Hello and welcome to AJ's Battle Reports on Sunday as me and Jay go through the Games Workshop library.
The full library, right?
The full library. We'll eventually get to them all.
We're gonna even go back and get some old school like this one.
I am
old
so
school,
happy
games.
about this one, Jay. This used to be my favorite Games Workshop game when I was a kid, by Andy Chambers. Still one of his favorite games he's ever designed, he said. And this is back when, in the days when they were still crediting their game designers.
Right.
Now we have no idea who's
does
making
what.
the rules.
But
But
makes up all this nonsense.
yeah, so this is Battlefleet Gothic. These are the space battles. In the grim dark of the future, there is only war, but you have to get from planet to planet to actually wage the war. So this is how they do it. So we've got a force of Imperials, as you can see over there. They're the green and white. They received some reports that the local planet, Aurelius, is being infected. There's this massive plague going on planet. It is killing many, converting others to chaos, and the Imperials have decided exterminatus is the only way.
Yeah, we gotta stop that shit.
And so what's happened here is that the Imperials warp into the system, jump in, and then immediately blips start going off. Neat, neat, neat. And it turns out that there is a Nurgle fleet right here with tentacles and disgusting auras and flies and just weird shit protecting that particular planet. So it's battle stations. We've got a standard Scenario 1 cruiser clash set up here. 865 points. 865 points. Actually, I need you to set up one mine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now, see, mines are 5 points each, so now we are equal points with that mine. There's an asteroid field formation here on the left. There's an asteroid formation on the right. We're not actually using the Aegis space station or the Blackstone Fortress. These are just for decoration. You can also slingshot around the planet, but I don't recommend we get close to the planet. We're just learning the game in this particular scenario. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. And previously we rolled off and I won the roll, which allows me to choose who goes first.
Correct.
So I choose the Imperials to go first.
All right,
So in this game, there are a very simple 4 things to do during your turn. You have the move sequence here, which the camera refuses to focus on. Okay, well, if you're going to refuse to focus on that, then I can just put it right here. Okay, so you got 4 different things: the movement phase, the shooting phase, the ordnance phase, and the end phase. The ordnance is when all the fighters and torpedoes move. So at the beginning of the movement phase, you're going to want to do command checks for each one of your ships. And we rolled beforehand to see how experienced each of these ships are. The Mars cruiser, that's a 9. I think he's got a bunch of 8s.
2 8s and another 9.
And another 9.
Yeah.
So these are veterans. They have many chaos kills under their belt. They are ready to just wipe the floor with another chaos force. And honestly, guys, my force is not quite as experienced. I do have,
but not too bad.
But they're not bad. I've got 8s and I got 1 9 on my carrier. The weakness is my battleship is only an experience of 7, so he's average. And honestly, since I have a carrier and only 2 ships, but 1 is a battleship and 2 escorts, I think the Chaos Nurgle faction are at a bit of a disadvantage here. They caught us kind of flat-footed after we were infecting the planet. And so we might be in a bit of trouble. Now, I've played this game more than Jay. This is Jay's first game, and this is probably my, I don't know, 27th game, but it's been like freaking 17 years or 20 years. So I had to basically reread all the rules.
Yeah, relearn it.
So, all right, Jay, you are first. Here's how it works, Jay. If you will move your ships. Now, when you or first, let's do command checks.
Yeah.
What would you like to put Mars on, if any?
You know what?
You don't have to look at special orders.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the
Here,
special
it's
orders.
on the back of
this one, right?
reference sheet. And this is what I love most, is that you've got this cool reference sheet front and back, and there are all the orders right there. Now, each order will put you at a disadvantage or an advantage depending on what you choose. So you could go all ahead full to close the distance. You could burn retros, which kind of stops your ship so you can continue firing. You can turn really fast. You can lock onto the enemy, which gives you re-rolls. You can reload ordnance, so after you fire all your torpedoes and you fire all your fighters, this is what you want to do. Or you can brace for impact, which gives you an armor roll. But by doing some of these, it halves your weapon values.
What are my ranges?
Yeah, some of your ranges are 30. This guy's range is 30. Some of these are 45s or 60s. The lance cannons are something that you can fire right now, but I'm not sure if you get rerolls on the Nova cannons. Not lance, Nova.
No, yeah. 60. Special range 60.
Yeah, you don't get rerolls for the Nova, but you get rerolls for lances and weapon batteries.
Let's do some lock-ons, and then I'm gonna do all ahead full.
All right, Jay, but you're gonna have to roll for each one.
Yep.
So let's do the crack. I don't think you'll have any problem.
So
they're very
under a 9.
Under
right?
a 9. 9 or under, actually.
That one.
They failed.
They don't do
And
shit.
guess what, Jay? when your commander fails, actually, when any of your ships fail, your special order phase kind of immediately ends, and none of the other ships can do anything.
Yeah. So if I would have failed on, say, on the last one, that's the only one that wouldn't get any.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So you kind of want to do your best guys first.
Yeah.
Which you did, and your commander was sleeping.
Yeah.
So
He's like,
what happened there, Jay?
He came in, they blipped in, and warped in, and saw the blips, and didn't think nothing of it.
Yeah.
It was like, it was another day at the office. We're good.
Yeah, they're so cracked that they're like, all right, the captain's sleeping. Go wake him up, and this is symbolizing the captain asleep. Okay, so now that you've done that, it's your movement phase.
All right.
So in space, there's momentum, so you're going to need to move at least half your speed.
Right.
Most of your ships,
they're
I think,
all
are 20.
Yeah, they're all 20.
So you got to move at least 10, or you can go 20.
And this is centimeters, correct?
Yes, centimeters. So this is definitely a British game from the UK. They're not using freedom units. It's centimeters.
So they're just going to go basically all... And I do all of them.
Yeah.
There's no alternating.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna go balls for all and
Just come
mix
at
it up.
me, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna come at you, bro.
Come at me, bro.
Just don't tase me. What about this? These? Is this something I deploy?
So
How's that
leave
work?
it there. It
Okay.
moves automatically to the nearest enemy 10 centimeters.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So they're moving mines. That's pretty cool.
They're like, dee, dee, dee. They detect an enemy, and then they're floating towards me.
All right. There you go.
Okay. Movement phase complete. Look at how simple that was. Now we move on to the shooting phase. So check your ranges. First, you see your ships, right? So you said 30 centimeters?
So for that one,
Yeah, that's
I'd
30.
have to look.
I got you. It's 30.
Okay.
And so he's not going to be able to hit anybody. What other weapons does he have on him, though? Maybe there's something else.
Okay, so
Gothic.
That one's okay. This is the Dominator.
Dominator, yeah.
That is my Gothic. Gothic only has 30 and 30.
Okay, next.
The Dominator does have the Nova.
Okay.
30 is a minimum to 120.
Okay, so let's fire off that one right now.
Let's do that one.
So in order to do a Nova cannon shot, you have to pick a target and guess the range.
Let's hit the battleship.
The battleship, okay?
All right.
And guess the range.
So 40. Let's do 43.
Okay.
43.
Here we go.
CM.
43. We've got 30 there. And we've got 10 here. There's 40. Oh, you're getting close. And then 3 more onto that. Right here. Ooh.
Just out. Huh?
Wow. That was a great shot, Jay. Unfortunately, it is just short. However, I will say that the blast marker is touching the base. So if you'll go to the Nova Cannon, it's in the front of the book. I think it adds a blast marker, which lowers my shield by 1. It's under the firing, shooting phase. It's like 20.
Nova Cannon. Yeah, here it is. It's 22.
Okay, so it's a blast marker under the... If no ships were hit, if the outer portion of the template touches a base, it suffers 1 automatic hit. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1 automatic hit, and it hits my shields, and my shields on my battleship are 4. They now go down to 3. Okay. All right. You have another... You know what sucks? I gave you 2 Nova Cannons.
Oh, really?
And that sucks because now you kind of guessed the good range,
Yeah.
and now you can fire with the other one with more knowledge.
So the Dictator, right? The Dictator has the other Nova Cannon.
Yeah, I think so. You fired the Dominator, which
Yeah.
one? Which is the one?
Yeah, Dictator.
Yeah.
No, I only have 1 Nova Cannon.
Oh, thank God. Are you sure? So
Yeah,
you
Dominator.
You have a Mars, Dominator, Dictator.
The Mars. Yeah, the Mars has a Nova Cannon.
Okay, fire the Mars. This is the Mars.
So that's the Mars. So this, and it was 43 last time. Let's do 40. Let's do 50. Let's go 50.
Okay, you're doing the same target? That's
Yeah,
probably
same
smart.
target. Yeah.
So we've got 30 here. Add 20 to that. Ooh, you got me.
Right on there, huh?
Let's see, right there. Yep, you got me. Fuck. Jay, his first fucking game, he's already got the ranges. Boom! Boom! So, when the Nova Cannon hits, I think it's D6.
It says, when the template is placed, check the range. If the target is within 45 cm, roll a scatter dice. Scatter dice.
Oh, it scatters a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. Thank God. Because I was like, that's too
Yeah.
powerful. Where do you see that? Page what?
22.
Okay.
Roll 2d6 if the range is between 45 and 60. So that I would roll 2d6.
Okay, and then I have a scatter dice here.
If the scatter, so we should have scattered the other one too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's scatter this one, and then we'll see how it works.
Yeah.
And then if you can, and we'll scatter the first one later.
Okay.
So you got it dead on, and what you're gonna want to roll, I think, is that target.
Yeah. Okay. If the scatter die rolls a hit, the template remains where it is.
Nice.
If it's missed, the template moves x d6 cms in the direction shown.
Yeah.
Follow the arrows. Okay. Any ships attempting to brace must do so before the roll is made. Hit.
You fucker! Damn. Nice job, Jay. All right, then that ship suffers D6 hits, regardless of its armor value. Jay, if you can roll very low for me, sir.
All right.
Give me a 1.
I'll try.
Give me a 1. Jay, give me a 1.
Oh, That's a
Jay,
6
give
over
me a
here.
1.
That's a 6 over here.
Give me a 1, Jay.
There you go, 3.
Average. Okay. So, thankfully, no damage, but my shields are completely down.
Yeah.
Because the battleship has 4 shields. Normally, most of the ships have 2 shields, except for these pieces of shit.
How many hit points does it have?
My battleship?
Yeah.
12.
12, okay.
But these only have one hit point.
Oh, really?
All right. Well, those are your Nova cannons, and I think that's the only thing that you have in range, sir. So we are moving on to the ordnance phase.
What is... oh, those are torpedoes?
Yeah.
Prow torpedoes?
So, yes. So, fire all of your torpedoes.
Let me do that.
Okay. Which ship has the torpedoes?
The Dictator. So this one.
Okay. Launching torpedoes. And in order to launch torpedoes, if you do 6, you put two of these together, you put it on the base, and you aim it in the direction that you want.
Okay.
So
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead. Okay.
Straight
Next.
ahead. So that would be...
I think you have one other ship with torpedoes, or maybe that's the only one.
Port star. Launch base and...
Yeah, we'll do the launch base in a second. I want
star
you
weapon. What's a port star weapon? Oh, port and starboard weapons. Okay. I believe that is...
I think you only have one ship with torps. There's Gothic, Mars, Dominator.
Oh, the Gothic has torpedoes too.
6.
Yes, 6.
Okay. What do you want to do with this one?
I want to do them at an angle towards...
Okay. Cool.
and such.
Okay, now fire off your fighters and bombers. So each ship has 4 bays. I got you. 4 bays, so choose a mixture of fighters, bombers, or assault boats, and launch them by placing them along your base.
And it's only the ones with the launch base.
It's only the ones with the launch bays, which are going to be the this one and this one. The Mars and the Dictator, Mars and Dictator.
So launch base, 2 squadrons.
It's 4 squadrons.
4 squadrons. Okay. We'll do bombers then.
Yep. All 4 bombers?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. And then the ordnance is launched.
Is it all 4 from one ship? Is that
Yes,
correct?
all 4 from one ship. So your Mars launched 4 bombers. This is your Mars. So place them on touching the base. And then this is your Dictator. So what complement of 4 do you want from that one?
We're gonna do 2 and 2. 2 bombers, 2 fighters.
Okay. So yeah, just touch the sides and put them in the back if they can. Looking beautiful.
Yeah, it does look
Love
cool.
the way this looks. All right, so then that's the end of your shooting phase. So you actually place those down in the shooting phase, and now they're going to move. Now it's the ordnance phase. So your torpedoes move at 30 inches. So let me do this for you since it's pointed towards me. You're creating like little Tron zones that I have to try to get out of. And then your bombers move at 20, and your fighters move at 30. So I assume you want to move your fighters up, and then your bombers at 20.
Yep.
And then this was 4 bombers, so they're going at 20. All right, I got a lot of incoming shit. towards me. And then, so that's the end of your ordnance phase. And then you go to the end phase. So in the end phase is where you can do damage control, where you're repairing critical damage.
Okay.
You don't have any critical damage. And then there's blast markers. So if there's blast markers that are on their own and not touching a base, you roll a d6 and then remove that many from the board. That symbolizes, you know, like all these blasts are like slowly fading and debris is going. It's just so cool. I love that mechanic. All right, but there's none like that because they're on my base. That means my ship's shields are down right now. All right. And then that's when you do teleport attacks and boarding actions, and that's it. Your phase is over. So now it goes on over to me. All right. So I hope I don't fail my command check. Let's see what is more important. If these fucking torpedoes are devastating.
Really?
Each torpedo is a D6
Oh, wow.
worth of attacks.
Okay.
And you have 6. So, like, it can obliterate an entire fucking ship in one go. So, it's really important that I get rid of those torpedoes or try to maneuver outside of
Yeah, because they just continue on a straight line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't follow.
Yeah.
They're not smart.
So, maybe I should brace for impact in assumption that I'm going to get hit if I can't figure it out.
Well, because you have to move 10 before you can do any kind of move, chain turns, right?
That's right.
Yeah. So you might, what do you say, brace for impact?
Yeah, brace for impact. Okay, luckily I'm just short, but that next turn, those torpedoes are going to slam into me. Yeah, so I'm going to do brace for impact on... Oh, let me get the camera right. All right, brace for impact for this one since he's about to receive a salvo of torpedoes. 7, and that was it.
Yeah.
It needed to be 7 or below. Holy shit. That was close. All right, so brace for impact, I think, is the exclamation point. All right. And I will do...
Oh,
lock on.
actually, you're -1 leadership because you had the blast marker. Contact.
That's right. And none of your ships
have
were
orders.
on orders.
Yeah,
So technically I would have succeeded, but now I fail because you failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's not good. All right, we're going to go lock on. Oh, no, I failed.
Yeah.
So none of us get
None of-
special
yeah.
orders. Oh, this is going to be raw. We're raw dogging it. All right. Man, I'm glad we cut it down because me and Patrick, we've deployed further away from each other,
Yeah.
and it took a while for us. Now
Well,
we're just like in each other's
We
faces.
went exactly from what the...
Yeah, but we
You guys,
we
yeah,
just kind of threw
threw
where
it
we
out there,
wanted
yeah.
it. All right, so movement phase then. At least I'll get my shields back.
Do
All
you
right,
get
so
them
we'll
back
go
this
10.
turn?
Yeah. Well, the way you get your shields back is like this.
Oh, yeah, because
You
after.
move out. You move out of the blasts.
Ah.
And we're going to turn this one. And use that marker to do it.
Yeah.
I've been playing it a while.
45 is 45.
Yeah. So, can I move any quicker? I need to move quicker than that. Yeah, I got 25 worth.
Yeah. But
Oh shit, there's
in that
another way.
in that case, your base would go across. Even if you do go straight now,
Yeah.
your base would go across the torpedoes.
It would hit
Yeah.
one of the torpedoes. That's how it is. I'll take one. All right, roll a d6.
Nope. Shit. God damn.
You're
these
really
dice
bad
are
at rolling
really
in there.
fucking
You're really bad at rolling.
killing me.
Hold
I like
on,
it over
don't-
there.
Yeah, but here, just put your
I know,
hand
I know.
over it.
I don't
and
like to
then
have my
roll it
hand
like
in there.
that. All right. God damn it. Did you roll a 5?
I did roll a 5. Motherfucker.
I don't think there's anything. So that's 5 attacks. So roll 5 dice. And hopefully you miss on all these.
Okay.
You're rolling against my armor. Torpedoes go through shields. I don't get any shields, so you're just doing straight up armor damage, which is 5+.
5+.
5+ to hit.
2.
Thank God. But it does go straight through my shields, and remember I have 4 shields. It's hard to do damage to my battleship, so yeah, 2 damage to my battleship. 1, 2. I'm down to 10 health on the battleship from 12. All right, and that completes my move with that guy.
How many? Just out of care, how many? I guess I can look it up, but
How many what?
How many hit points do my guys have?
All cruisers have 8 hit points. They're
Okay.
in the.
So mine are all cruisers? Is that what
Yeah,
that is?
they're all cruisers.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, no. Sounds good.
All right, so this little guy, an infidel class, can go up to 30 centimeters. Might as well push it. Let's go. And then the sticks has to go at least 10. So here's 10. And then we're going to have to turn and try to get in between these 2 torpedoes. I don't see that. Yeah, there you go. This clever flying by these chaos. So 10, and then I can go 10 more. Which is going to put me right here. And you move the fighter ordnance. And then we're going to touch base with that fighter ordnance. And I went through those torpedoes. That is some sick flying. Next is this unit here. And he can go 30. Yeah, let's just do all 30, baby. Oh no, let's end. Ooh, there's bombers like right there. I'm gonna fly past the bombers, but I mean the bombers can just turn around if they want on their turn. Past the bombers, and then my final ship over here. This is my Hades class. We're gonna go forward minimum 10. Turn. And let's go my full speed another 10. Getting in close. It's gonna get hairy turn 2. All right, now firing. Let's go 1 ship at a time. Let's do this ship here. The Idolator. He has a weapons battery and a lance battery. So weapons battery is firepower strength 2. Then we have to go on the firepower chart. 2. Closing on your Mars is 1 dice. 4. I'm hitting you from the front. And the thing about Imperials, they're so powerful from the front because if you notice, they have these huge noses here.
Yeah.
And that's armor 6 to get through it. So from this fool to this fool, he just, boom, it bounces very easily off that. I think that's how that works. And then, so that's just my weapons battery. Those weapons suck. Here's my lance battery. Lances hit no matter what on a 4, 5, or 6. So. Of fucking course. God damn it. Alright. It would be nice to have lock on.
Yeah.
So I can re-roll that shit. But I don't. So moving on to the next ship. We'll go this ship here. fort and his are out of range, so I didn't do that very well. But I do have 4 lances from my front and my dorsal. 4 lances will go against. Let's take out the dictator.
Okay.
Who's launching?
Are you within
fighters and
range?
bullshit. Ooh, good question. So, these are 60 centimeters.
60? Okay.
Yeah, so that's
You're
double
good.
that.
Yeah.
But you did remind me, am I going to be able to support him with other, 60, so he could, we're going to pour all of our fire into the dictator. Like, all my ships are going to try to get that dictator. So here's the lances, 4, 5, or 6s. Come on, Joe! 1 hit.
1 hit. All right.
So we place a blast marker on that. Your shields are at half strength now.
Really? I only have 2 shields?
2 shields, yeah. But you can regen your shield simply by moving.
Right.
All right, next. That was it from that guy. Now my big battleship. No, let's do this. No. Oh, does this guy have any torpedoes? No, he doesn't. Okay. Big battleship then. This is where I got to do most of my strength here. So they have port lance batteries, 4. Same thing. Firing lance batteries. Joe, what is this? What is this garbage? Shields down.
Okay.
But no damage, no hull damage yet. What shitty rolls. Okay. That was the lances. Now we do the weapons battery, 6. But weapons batteries are on the chart. So firepower 6 when you're closing. Let me see if. So firepower 6 when you're closing on a capital ship. It's 4 dice. 4 dice. And this is against your armor. Luckily, I don't have to deal with your front. Oh, yeah. So the way it works here is this. So if I can trace mine and touch another part, then, I'm not really sure about this. Let's just see if I roll any 6s. So it's either 5s or 6s. I only got 1 5. So it would be 1 hit. What do you think, Jay? Do you think I'm hitting your front? Because if I'm hitting your front, then there's no damage.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Like, so, I think I...
What's the firing? Is the firing art?
You know what? I'm not hitting your front, because look, right? If I'm drawing that and my ship hasn't passed it, if my ship went a few more forward, then I would have passed. So I needed 6s. Because your front is pretty powerful. Damn, man. No good damage yet. That is a bitch. But I do have torpedoes, and I am going to launch my torpedoes. And this guy has 9 torpedoes.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. And I can go for my front arc here. Torpedoes launched. And then, because he's a battleship. All right, next, the Styx. The Styx has 6 launch bays. I've got shit all around me, so I definitely need fighters. I'm gonna go 6 fighters. Launch all fighters. Launch all fighters. And he's a carrier. He doesn't have much. He has a dorsal lance battery that's left, front, right at 2 dice. So since his shields are down, and what's the range on that? 60. Yeah, got it. All right. Trying to actually do some damage to the dictator. 4s. Bro!
Yeah, I like it.
Bro, like I've been rolling really low, right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, and
That's
then he does the Styx has prowl weapons battery. I'm not gonna be able to hit him anymore. I have to hit him. May not even be worth it. 6 firepower, closing on a capital 4. All right, that is no, because I gotta hit 6s. 2 6s.
Oh wow.
But no additional damage because it's just your shield's absorbed it all.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, that's it, bro. It's up to you. Can you do any damage to the fucking Imperials? Unbelievable. He has a weapons battery at 30 centimeters. Okay. Okay. So he's got his choice, but it's a weapons battery. 2 on a capital ship. It's only one. Closing on a capital ship, it's only 1 dice, and I'd have to roll a 6. Let's do it against the Gothic. That's close, but no cigar. He does have a measly 2 torpedoes, but I think I'm going to be able to hit you with it. Because if we go 30, and you really don't have a chance. You do have point defense systems, so I don't think that it's just automatically going to hit you. Which reminds me, I didn't do my point defense system against the battleship, so let me do that now. Can you look it up in the rule book? It's the turret value, and I have 4 turrets, so I think I roll. There's the roll for the turrets. I guess it would be in the ordnance phase.
Ordnance defense turrets. First torpedoes, roll d6 for each turret. Dice that are score 4, 5, or 6 reduce the salvo by a strength of 1.
Okay, so I actually reduced the salvo by 2.
Yep.
I only got hit by 1 torpedo, so no torpedo damage. So I'll go and mark that. But that is the end of my shooting phase. And we move on to my ordnance phase. And the way the ordnance phase...
Now, the ordnance...
Yes, sir.
Everybody's ordnance moves, right?
Yes. No. I think it's just my ordnance.
I think on both turns, everybody... maybe I'm
Yeah, if you can read it,
that. Yeah.
it would be important. But no, actually, it's mine because the one I've already read the rules. It is player A goes with everything, then player B goes with everything. You're thinking of a different game.
No.
Different
It says, it says sometimes both players will have to move ordnance, so it's important to know who moves first.
Sometimes.
In this case, players whose turn it is moves all their ordnance first. Yeah, it sounds like they both move.
No, they don't both move.
But you would move yours first.
You're reading one small section.
Moving ordnance.
Sometimes. That's an exception to the rule. If you go to the front.
Ordnance phase, players. In ordnance phase, players move and attack with any ordnance they have launched. It says players, right?
Players. Okay.
Including ordnance launched on previous turns. Sometimes both players will have ordnance to move.
Nice.
So it's important to know who moves first.
Okay. Well,
all ordnance has a speed by blah blah blah.
Sure. I move first. That I like because it keeps the things. It keeps priority to the person who fucking threw all the ordnance out there. All right. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Move 'em.
I want you to see it. I'm gonna do my fighters first. And then I'll do my torpedoes. So I think I'm gonna hit my own ship with my torpedoes, but I'm also gonna hit yours. Let me know when you're ready.
was looking at the torpedo room. Go ahead. I'll look at it later.
So, my 6 fighters, I have 6 stacks of fighters.
Yeah.
I'm going to send all 6 versus your 6 bombers. And they're all within 20 centimeters. So, we trade. No bombers, no fighters. Your fighters are still alive. Okay. And now my torpedoes move. So, I'm going to get 4 torpedoes in on that and 2 torpedoes in on my own ship. So let's just do 2 here and 4 here, and then we'll move. These 2 will go on. And so let's start here. The 2 torpedoes that slam into my back. That's 8 dice. 2, 4, 6, 8. The idolator armor 5, 3 hits. His shields block 1, but he
goes through shields.
That's right. He's completely destroyed. Oops. Chaos don't give a fuck.
Get out the way, sucker.
All right, now the 3 torpedoes that hit you.
Yeah. 4
First,
4 torpedoes.
you roll. Remember your turrets.
Okay.
What's your turret value on the Mars class?
That's a good question. Mars class battle cruiser. What's the turrets? 2 turrets. That's it.
Yeah. That's how you overwhelm them, because otherwise, then you'll be able to shoot them down pretty easy.
So 1 takes down 1.
All right, 3 torpedoes hitting you. There's a good roll. That's 11 dice. 6 plus 5. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But the good thing about Imperials, you have 6 armor.
Yeah.
So I have to roll 6s to do damage. If I was rolling 5s, we're in business. But damn, man, Imperials head on are fucking scary. Those beaks. Not a goddamn 6. Wow. Fucking Imperials, and that song is going right now.
Yeah.
The best song right there. Fucking hell. Go ahead and remove that. And we got 2 over here. If you can roll turrets on your Gothic. Your Gothic has 2 as well.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do they all have 2?
They all have 2. Battleships have more.
Actually, yeah, the Dictator has 3.
Really?
1.
All right, 1d6. 3 shots. Need 6s. Hey, 1 6. We did 1 damage.
All those turrets.
All of that shit and a single damage.
So
The Nurgles are fucked. So that's the Gothic that took the damage. Gothic is down to 7 hit points. All right, my Styx has some turrets, 3 turrets, and I'm eliminating the 2 fighters that are next to me. All right, we've cleaned up.
well, now those would go.
Yeah, these would go, and technically they are still on the board, so players often will, like, once they know that nobody's gonna hit it, then they just go ahead and
just take them off.
So we'll take them off because
And those blasts, they stay there.
No. So now.
Oh, now
it's
you
the
roll
end of
roll
my.
it, yeah.
I needed to do this at the end of the movement phase. Roll a dice, take off 6, take off. And then I went to my shooting phase. I did it. Went to my ordnance phase. I did it. We did your ordnance phase because you have one in mind. Then the end phase. Oh, that's when I do the blast markers. So
Yeah.
I did it right.
Yeah, why are you, do you have special torpedoes? Why are you doing D6 per torpedo?
That's what it is.
Is it?
So my turn's done, so we're going on to turn 2 when you're ready. And after you read the torpedoes.
It says yeah, so roll a d6 for every point of strength in torpedo salvo.
Yeah.
So each dice which equals or beats the ship's armor value scores 1 point of damage. So it's not the amount of hits. It's just how many. So if I hit you with 3 torpedoes, you roll 3 dice trying to hit the armor value.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then let's go.
No, that's fine. We're good. No harm, no foul.
Okay.
It's fine. It's whatever. Next. So now we do the reroll, right? Do we reroll every phase or every turn? Because this would be turn 2.
Reroll what?
Who goes?
No, priority doesn't change.
Doesn't change. Okay.
So it's your turn now.
So my turn on. So I'd go first on turn 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Too easy. Well, I do some special orders. Let's see. Yeah, let's try to do some lock-ons.
Okay.
So with my main dude, I'll try to do a lock-on.
9 or
and
below.
A 9 or less. And I get a 10, so.
Oh my God.
Whatever.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
That's cool.
That captain is
2
still
times.
sleeping.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you
Get
guys
up.
got it handled. I don't have to do anything.
Captain, get up. But
Yeah.
honestly, all the shots are like ping, ping. They're like,
Yeah.
let him sleep.
Let him sleep. Yeah, he had a late night at the bar, at the in the ship bar.
Thank you, Ginger. Yeah, help us, man. If you are a Gothic fan, keep us help. 1 torpedo, 1 roll, ignore shields. Got it. So that makes torpedoes a lot less powerful,
Yeah.
but I was thinking, wait a minute, 6 torpedoes, D6, that could get up to like fucking 36 hits and it would instantly die. That's too much.
Yeah.
That was too much.
All right, so I'm on to the movement phase then, since I don't have any special orders.
Well, then actually, then I needed to not kill my own ship.
Yeah,
because
that's true.
I only hit him with 2 torpedoes, so 1 would have missed.
Yeah.
So that guy's still alive.
He only has 1 point of damage though, right? He would have taken 1 point of damage.
No, it's 5s and 6s for this guy's armor.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
he would have been alive.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So you did your movement. You got to do your movement.
Yeah,
you got to
right,
move
right,
at
right.
least 10.
Yeah, at least 10. And that's probably as far as I will go. 10. And then it's 45.
Okay.
Let's go to 10. And let's get in. Or small. Slide for me. Slide for me. There we go. All right. That's my movement. Shooting.
Shooting time.
Shooting.
What do you want to start with first?
Let's just go down the road.
Mars.
Yeah.
And as you grow accustomed to each one of your ships, you
Yeah.
give them a name, you'll know right away.
Yeah, I don't. So far, I'm feeling it. I like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do Nova Cannon first. You're carrying?
Unfortunately, Nova cannons.
Oh, it's
you
only
can't
30,
fire
right?
within 30.
Within 30, right? So never mind. Let's do dorsal lance.
Yep.
And then we can do starboard weapons. So dorsal lance is a 2.
Yep. The lances just need 4, 5, or 6.
And then is it just 2 dice? We don't have to
2
do
dice.
the gunnery table.
Lances are special. Lances are the better weapons.
4, 5, or 6. Got 1.
Okay, that is a hit. 1 shield down.
All right, and then the Mars class also has the port weapons. So let's go for this guy. Nice. Is that 6 dice? Is that 6 dice?
No, because it is
It's a
your
6,
weapons
right?
battery, you go onto the firepower chart.
Okay, so,
So
6.
6, and you're closing on an escort. Oh, no, yeah. It's via the target. The target is closing on you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 dice, right? So 6 firepower, you said?
6 firepower.
Yeah. Closing on an escort, 3 dice.
3 dice. Okay. And I need 5s, right? 2 hits.
Well, 2 hits. That's gonna kill him because he absorbs 1, and then I think he only has 1 shield and then 1 hole. Yeah, he explodes. Boom. Then he put another blast on. So he didn't survive long.
All right. So I think that's it for him, right?
Yeah, Mars is done.
Mars is done. So next is
Dominator.
Dominator.
And luckily, I'm out of your arcs on your Dominator. This guy's in one of your arcs.
Okay.
But thank God I'm out of your arcs anymore.
Yeah, because he only has the Nova cannon and then
An amazing port and starboard, but you gotta
Yeah.
line it up. So this guy's probably fucked. How many inches?
But
30?
yeah, 30
Yeah,
cm.
You got it.
Okay, so it's a 12,
Jesus Christ.
and it is at your
12,
front.
and that's a beam. I'm pretty sure it's a beam. Yeah, it's a beam. Because remember, I'm in your side arc. So 12, a beam, escort.
No, it'd be at your front, right?
No, because remember, the easy way to remember it is because you're even able to hit me with your port, your starboard here. Remember you said that if it's in that arc, then it's a beam. And plus, we're moving
Yeah,
past each other like
it's-
that.
It's in your, whatever your target orientation. So it's the target orientation. So I would be hitting your closing.
Target's orientation
Yeah,
to you, and
not-
I'm in your port arc because you're firing at me with the port weapon,
Right.
the starboard weapon.
So your orientation to me is
I'm in your
Closing.
starboard arc.
closing, right?
No. Because I'm now in your starboard arc. If I was in your front arc, I'm closing. We're moving past each other. I'm more moving past you than I am closing you. These 2 ships. So, dump everything in your head because remember when you first told me, and open up the rule book. It's
Yeah,
in
well,
there.
it says right there on the.
It's in-
It says target orientation.
Yes,
and
this
then
is the
according-
target, and where's
So
my
your
orientation?
Orientation to
we're
me.
not using my base, and even if we
It
were
is.
using my base,
It,
no.
that's what we're. You're the target. So we are using your base.
Where is the target's orientation to you?
Yeah, it'd be.
Where
closing.
is the target's orientation to you? Because you can hit me with your starboard weapons, I'm
that's
in your
just
starboard arc.
right? That's just saying that you're in my.
Am I
arc.
in your starboard arc?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now go to the front of the book where you told me before where it depends. It's easy because all you have to do is look at what arc you're in and you're good.
All right.
It's a beam. Ginger says it's a beam. I say it's a beam, but we have to have.
No. And I'm just trying to get it right. To me, it would look like it would be.
Here's what it
Okay,
would
hold on,
be
hold
if
on.
it was closing. Look, I'll move my miniature. If I was here, then I'm closing because I'm in your front arc, and technically, the majority I'm coming towards you more than I'm leaving you. But because it's here and I'm actually in your starboard arc, these ships are passing each other.
Sure, I'll take your word for it.
Mine and Ginger's
Closings.
and the rule books.
Gunnery target table.
We'll do another. We'll do another scene. So basically, 2 dice. It goes all
Okay.
the way down to 2.
Oh, wonderful.
But I
And
would have done the same thing.
4,
You're
5,
telling me
6.
12 goes to 2? Fuck you.
Yeah, no. There's one.
1 hit. That
Okay.
is 1 absorb. Shields down.
Yeah. See, firing ship. Right there. See, target or that's it. Okay, I don't want to.
Another way to do it is my target orientation to you. Like, watch this. Now I'm closing.
What? No.
Yes. What do you mean? No.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Okay.
This
Whatever.
guy
I don't
right
want-
here,
whatever.
he would be closing on
Okay.
him.
All
He'd
right.
be closing on
Okay.
him. Because he's so far away, he's moving a beam. You have to get it right. Like,
I
if
know I
if
have to
this
get it
is
right.
if this is the way it is, then there would be no beams in this game. If
Bullshit,
you want
because
to
if I was
close,
way up here,
you're saying that this is closing. Look at their flight paths. There is
look at
no
that.
more perfect a
where my
beam
damn-
than this.
oh, my laser.
There is no more perfect a beam than this.
Okay, so look, if I go base to bait to the thing, it's
You're
right on.
you're checking the arc is what you're doing. I've moved this miniature several times
Okay.
trying to explain this to
Okay,
you.
okay. That's fine. It's fine. We'll play it like that.
Okay, we gotta stop being so rules lawyer.
No,
'cause we
I'm
can
not-
fix it
I just wanted-
afterwards.
Well, I want to know what's
got you.
correct. That's
I'm
all.
with you.
That's the main point of contention.
You're
is
right.
What is right?
Yeah, because
And if
I
you
like
say
the
that's right,
game
that's
and I
fine.
do want to play right. I say it's right, and Ginger says it's right. We're
Well,
good.
I don't know
we need
Ginger.
Trish time as well.
I don't know, Ginger.
Ginger don't know
She
you.
might be on your side, or he might be.
Ginger Llama.
They might be on your side. But I'll
Just
take
all
it-
you have
I'll
to
take care of
do is okay. Tell me what page it is.
Look at
Get serious about
page
it.
20. Well, no, it's fine.
No, I want to get serious about it. I said. Firing ship. So it's from the firing ship. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
see,
good.
using the gunnery tape. Look at that one right there. It's almost in the.
It's from the firing ship. That's
Yeah,
all we
right.
needed to know.
Right.
Yeah, and so you're from. This is the firing ship. Where is this guy moving in orientation to the
I mean,
firing ship?
What
He's
I'm,
moving a
what I'm,
beam.
what I'm. It's not what he's moving. It's where I hit him at. So, I'm just saying that it's so close that it looks like
I'm gonna
I
have
could
you
be,
make your point. Make your point fully. Then I will make my point fully, and then we will look at each other's points. So your point is what? That
That-
he's closing.
that he's so close that.
He's so close. Range doesn't matter.
No, I'm not talking about range.
Okay.
I'm talking about the arc is so close that it could be.
But it's actually not
It-
just
it-
the arc. That was something that you told me at the beginning. I'm about to show you. It's not just
Right.
the arc.
The arc is if it's a valid target. Okay,
Mhm.
done. It's
Okay,
a valid target.
Got it.
Where the my ship is in orientation to your ship,
Mm-hmm.
right? Regardless of which way they're fucking pointing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the forward. So that forward comes out right here, right?
Yeah.
So anything in this
I
45
got you.
would
You're
be
saying this. Boom,
closing.
boom. And
Yeah.
you're saying, Joe, I'm kind of almost in the middle
Yeah.
of the two arcs.
right.
I hear you on
Yeah,
arcs.
and that's what.
Okay. I hear you on arcs.
Right.
But what you're going to see is it doesn't matter fully on arcs. It's a combination. Okay.
Okay.
Now here we go. You see this?
Well, of course I saw it. That's what I'm
Okay.
going off of.
So you're the firing ship.
Right.
I am this ship. So clearly, if I'm moving away, then this is obviously moving away. Here is the firing ship right here to this here, and that's a beam. This is closing. Now, when you go over here, you've got that. That's a beam.
Okay, so again, where's so if you draw the line, and I don't want to belabor this point too much. From this stem to to yours, it's like right on that line too. Right?
I think what we're disagreeing is that mine is the orientation of the ship, and yours is the orientation of the arcs, right?
No, and the arc that matters is this front arc of the target.
The arc that matters
is the front arc of the target.
Your arc and where the enemy is in relation to your arc. And your arc, where am I in your arc? If I'm in your front arc, I'm closing. If I'm in your side arc, I'm a beam, correct? Which, and so I mean, that's why you're saying I'm right on the line. I could be in your front arc, closing, and I could be in your side arc, a beam.
Right.
That's what you've been saying the whole time, and now I just get that just now.
And
so I wasn't understanding.
No, that's fine. And I'm. It's fine. It's a beam. I'll take that. But
you have to like the spirit
target
of the rule, bro.
Yeah, the target orientation.
This much over it. That is motherfucking a beam, you know,
okay.
And it can't get any more than that.
But it says you determine that on the target's orientation, right? So if that's that front arc is the orientation, right, for being closing, right, then you draw that out. Anything within that arc should be closing to that target. Right.
When you're on the line of an arc, this is why we're not agreeing, right? Or we are technically agreeing. We're just arguing the spirit of the rule. When you're on the line, what should we do?
It could go
For me, what we should do is the spirit of the rule. If the ships were to continue moving, what does it look like they would be doing? Does it look like you're closing? Am I closing? Does it look like you're a beam? Or does it look like I'm moving away? It looks like we're a beam if we continued this movement.
I guess
that's the kind of spirit.
And that's I'll take that. But my contention is that it's the target's orientation. All right. What is the target's orientation? That's what we look at.
Okay, what we look at. Here's the target.
Right.
So it's
take my ship out of it.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
You think it's my orientation of way I'm facing.
Right.
It's the way you're facing, and then where I am in your arc according to where you're facing. You're saying it's where I'm facing and where I am in orientation.
Yeah.
No, it's where you're facing and then where I am at in the orientation of your arc.
But okay, I guess. I mean, we're quabbling about stupid shit, but
I hate it when we do this because it's like, bro, I don't give a fuck, and I know you don't give a fuck, but I don't know why we're being so rule lawyery.
Yeah.
Do you agree with if this movement continued, it would be a beam?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then there's no reason that we should be doing this.
Okay.
But
sure.
we were wondering in this rule book 1997, and you're at a tournament because Jay is a tournament player and runs tournaments. How would you rule it? And that's important to me, and it's important to Jay, and that's why we're trying to figure it out.
I would.
It's important.
Weapons backwards with the ships.
And to be perfectly honest, it's written poorly to where there are these problems. So let's go to chat. Ginger Llama, Najo. That we don't even know when that came up. So let's go to the next comment. If he was facing you, and you were sideways, he's shooting you a beam. So even if you're saying, even if he was facing, here I'm going to temporarily move this guy, even if he was facing me, he's still shooting a beam?
Yes.
Because I am now I'm in your front arc, and I would think that's closing. I think you're wrong, Ginger.
Well,
if he was facing me and I'm moving, then technically if we continue the movement, I'm closing you.
No. Well... And see, that's the thing. I think
in a tournament, when it's right on the line, the shooting player chooses.
And that's probably where it is too, because it's right on that line. Mm-hmm. I don't think really, other than it being a valid target, your ship does not matter.
You think my arcs don't matter?
No, my arcs.
Your arcs don't matter.
Other than me,
it's my
so
arcs.
I'm checking on my arcs. I'm checking to see if that's a valid target.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Once you've determined it's a valid target,
take my ship out of it.
mm-hmm.
From the position of your front arc.
My arcs.
Yeah. If that front 45, drawing that line out, if I fall within that, I'm hitting your closing. If I fall within this 45 on this side, I would be hitting your beam.
Yes. Okay. I see what you're saying.
But
I
since
was
it's so
trying
close,
to put it on yours, and you're saying, no, it's actually on mine.
and that's all three of these examples show
But then that's
the
why
target.
we were arguing past each other, because even if it was mine or yours, we're still right on the line. So it applies to both.
Yeah.
And then when you're right on the line, that's when you just roll a dice. No, somebody said the shooter
determines it.
So if we allowed the shooter to choose, you obviously wouldn't choose a beam because your firepower 12 goes to a 2.
Yeah.
If you did closing, it goes from closing would be 7 dice. So it's either a 3 dice or a 7 dice.
Yeah, that's
a 6 dice. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a double firepower.
You're going times 3. It's not double. It's times 3. It goes from 2 to 6.
2 to 6. Oh yeah. So that's a big one.
So it is a huge one, and I love this game, and I'm glad that we went into this particular thing because it's probably the one weakness here. And I'm going to read it one more time. Direct fire. Weapons have a limited field of fire depending on where they're mounted on the vessel. Some weapon systems can shoot into more one arc. Target priority. Gunnery modifiers.
Direct fire.
Target orientation. There it is. A target's orientation depends upon which fire arc the firing vessel is in.
All right.
A target's orientation depends on the fire arc the firing vessel is in. The firing vessel is in. Jay has been right the whole time because you're the firing vessel, and which arc is the firing vessel in? Right?
Yeah.
Match this with the target's type to find out which column of the gunnery table to use. All right. Well, whether you were right or I was right, it doesn't matter because we're still on the fucking line.
Yeah.
And then, so why don't we just roll a dice? This is how they would do it. I don't know. Every tournament has their own. If you're the shooter, you get to choose. So let's go 6 dice.
Okay. So I already rolled 2, and it hit you once.
Well, we're just gonna
do all. Okay. And what was it? 4s or 5s? 5 still. And I hit you 2 times.
So you needed to hit me 2 to blow me up. So it's the difference of being not blown up or being blown up.
But then again, this one would have hit you again too. So
you had more ships.
It would have been And now that you're not there, I don't have anything to shoot at. So that's a
moot point, right?
A moot point,
if this was a tournament and the championship,
it's all good.
It's all good in the hood. Yeah. It's just, I wish.
It's always hard.
Written.
It's always hard when you're always trying to have. Okay, is this in that 45-degree?
Well,
arc?
I should have just read it because it's right there.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand it. That was my fault because it says a target's orientation depends on which fire arc the firing vessel is in.
Right. So.
Well, now I'm starting to think which fire arc the firing vessel is in.
Right. That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that firing is done after us figuring it out.
Okay. Well, now we know forever.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good because I definitely want to come back to this game. I want to build my own list and I want to do it again. So this is our. And this is our learning game too, or my learning game.
No, it's my learning game too. It's been years.
So I have the Dictator next, because that was the Dominator shot, and then the Dictator, because the Dominator, the last things were those port weapons. Let's see. Where's my Dominator?
In this case, he's only got targets in his front arc.
Yeah. So the Dictator, prowl torpedoes. So he only has torpedoes. So he'll come. We'll go to him later.
No, you fire torpedoes right now.
Well, no, the torpedoes
Oh,
are.
you have to reload the torpedoes. You don't have your torpedoes.
They're in the ordnance phase.
You already fired your torpedoes. You are out of torpedoes.
Yep. Okay, so I would reload them.
Yeah, but you failed your command check. So.
Oh, is that a special?
Yeah, it's a special. It's called reload ordnance.
Okay.
You just dice here.
All right, so then my Mars. No. That's it.
Yeah, I think that's it for your firing, unless your Gothic has.
That's
front.
what it is.
I think it
does.
does.
My Gothic. Mars. No, Gothic. Here it is. No, they have the Starlines. That's Starlines. Port Starlines. That's Port Starlines.
Yeah, it's port and starboard, so
Okay.
you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
What? It's torpedoes, isn't it? And he would have to reload.
He has
as
to
well.
reload too.
Okay. So I got lucky on maneuvering, because Jay, yeah.
Well,
But I'm still at a disadvantage. I've
my-
lost my ships. I've
Yeah,
lost
the
my
two-
escorts now.
2 cannon fires. Fine.
All right, so Jay, now that we move on, the shooting phase is done. The ordnance phase, well, you have no ordnance left until
What about
you reload.
the bombers and stuff? Can I do those?
The bombers?
I don't have to reload those, do I?
Yes, you do. Bombers and fighters are ordnance, but you do need to move this guy 10 centimeters.
I did already.
Towards the closest, so he's really slow.
Yeah, super slow.
Okay, end phase. Roll a d6 for blast markers.
So it would just be those.
No, it's all the blast markers
All of them?
on them. Yeah, on the board that's not touching ships. So roll a d6 and remove that many. This one will not be able to be removed.
6.
6. So take your 4 and then choose which one you want to take.
There we go.
Okay. All right, so that completes turn 2. And you know what I should have done? I should have had this screen up while we were arguing rules, just so that people know.
Oh yeah,
We're doing rules.
I remember
stuff.
that one.
Yeah. All right, so turn 3 now. And we've got...
No, it's your turn
it's
too.
my turn too.
Yeah.
I'm going to rob
Yeah.
myself of a whole fucking turn. That would have been bad. Movement phase. So I start with the command. Here is my Hades. And he doesn't have anything to reload. I think he should do lock on. Fuck this up. My Hades is a 8.
Yep.
Maybe I should...
Which one's the Hades? This one?
This is the Hades
Okay.
here.
Yeah, because you don't want to do this one because it's a -1.
Yeah, because, well, what I want to do is roll with the 9.
Yeah.
No, he's the 9. This is the 7. This is the 8.
Okay.
So if I want to reload ordnance with this guy, because 9 or above is the best.
Yeah, but he's at
But it would
-1.
lock off.
He's a -1 because of the.
Oh, shit, you're right. So he's at an 8. Thank you, Jay.
Yeah.
Because you haven't put any orders either.
No.
All right, so basically roll for 8s.
Yeah, so either one.
Either one of these. This guy would be at a 6 because... No,
because
there's no blast.
Yeah, there's no blast.
Reload ordnance. Got to get these fighters. Got them.
Good.
All right, now this 8 over here, lock on. Or should I brace? These are interesting choices to have. I'm going to... How many... He's got... Brace. Braced. That might have been a mistake. And now my big battleship, I gotta go 7 or below. We'll either do lock on or brace. We're going to do... Fucking lock on. No, he fails. But luckily I did it in that order, and the other ones get to keep. Because that was a 9.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was the orders phase. Now movement phase. So 10 inches. Damn.
Can't see him.
If he locked on, I could have maybe changed this battle.
Yeah, I mean,
We're going.
he's still a big bad boy, so I think he'll be all right.
Yeah. We're gonna go 10, and has 15 left, so we'll do another 10. Should we do 10? No, we'll go a little more, and then we'll turn. Okay, and then this guy's got 20. So we'll go 20. And we'll turn. Okay. And this guy has to go at least 10. Shields up. And we'll go another.
Can't turn with lock on.
I don't have anything locked on. That was what this battleship was trying to do. We'll go another 10. Well, we'll go shorter than 10, so I could still get you in my front. And that was the reload ordnance. All right, movement completed. Shooting phase. All right, battleship weapons. Let's do as much fucking damage as we possibly can. I'm out of torpedoes. I should have tried to reload ordnance with this guy because 9 torpedoes would have been sweet. Instead, we have dorsal weapons battery. That's the front, left, and sides.
Dorsal is the rear.
No, dorsal is left, front, right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, rear would be rear. All right, so 6.
Oh, the dorsal is the top.
Yeah, it's like little turrets at the top.
Yeah.
Which of yours has damage on it already? I think this one has 1 damage.
Somebody has 1, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the Gothic.
Yeah, the Gothic.
But now that we know about the gunnery chart and the directions and stuff, we need to figure out what I'm going to have the maximum against. I want a ship closing on me. So, Jay, is this ship closing on me?
I would.
He's in my front arc, right?
No.
It's by my arc, or it's by his arc?
It's by his arc.
Okay,
That'd be
so
definitely a beam.
that would be a beam. Now, what about his arc?
That
would be
depending
close.
on if you're. Yeah, definitely.
Oh well, actually, I think he is also a beam.
Yeah, beam.
Now he would be
closing.
He
on
would
this.
be closing, and he would be closing.
Yeah.
Right? No,
yeah.
because they have to be in the front arc. So everybody's a beam.
Oh, to him. Yeah.
Right. If he's firing at any of these, they're all a beam. Right?
Well, he doesn't have an arc on these 2. Front arc.
Oh
on
no,
these 2.
is it on their arcs? Yeah, it's on the target's arc.
Yeah,
right?
it's on the target's
So
arc.
he's closing and he's closing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he wouldn't.
And he's a beam and he's a beam.
Right.
Okay. That's the one thing that I needed to figure out. So I'll go Gothic.
But what's your firing arc?
My firing arc is dorsal, so I can fire the same weapons that way, or that way.
Yeah. So closing, beam.
Roger that. Firing at the Gothic. Try to lower his shields. Yep. These are. Oh, but you know what? You're getting a 6+, right? Because technically I'm still in your front arc.
Yeah.
Versus these, which would only be a 5+.
Right.
That's a decision. that we definitely need to make. Do I roll 2 dice on a 5+, or do I roll 4 dice on a 6+? 2 dice on a 5+.
Same odds.
It's the same odds. Wow. Okay. Well, if it's the same odds, fuck it. Let's go against the Mars. And that's 2 dice, 5+. With my rolling today, that shit ain't gonna work out. So those were my dorsal weapon batteries. Now we'll do the port lances, which are 4s.
Oh, within 15 cm, you get a column shift on the gunnery table.
15. Oh, in that case, you're right. So thank you for continuing to help us. There is modifiers. So let me redo that. I get a left shift. It would normally be a 2. Left shift would be 3 dice.
3 dice.
Here we go. 3 dice, 5s. 1 hit. Playing right, playing right. Now we're gonna put the lances.
Target.
We're gonna put the lances into them. 4s. Did lances get anything at distance? I don't think so. That's gunnery chart modifiers. Lances are something different. 3 hits on the lances. You absorb 1 of them. You take 2 hull damage to the Mars. Nope, nothing. Just 4s. Got it. And you have to shoot the closest. Otherwise, you have to take a leadership. Well, luckily, the Mars is the closest.
You say 2?
Yeah. So you're down to 6 on them. Firing has concluded on my battleship. Moving on to the Hades. The Hades has, let's start with this arc. I guess nobody in that arc. Let's do the front. Hades has, they have a dorsal and they have a prow. So 2 + 2 will go 4 lance shots into this. No, I can't come. Yeah, prow is front. Yeah. Okay.
So, and then you go, yeah, there it is.
They're lances.
Lances, yeah.
4s. That is 3 hits. So 3 more damage. And your shields are down, so that's just straight up hull hits. Ooh. Are you down below half health?
Now I am.
Can you look up in the rules if below half health is crippled? If so, I'm gonna put a little disabled marker.
Half health, yeah. Let's say a ship which loses half its damage points is crippled. Crippled ships have the rounding up their weapon strength. Shields, reduce, move, blah, 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 blah.
If you shoot guns through a blast marker, you take a slight right column shift. So always shoot the guns first. Got it. Are you wanting to use criticals? Yeah, we do. We want to use all the rules. Now, question. Am I doing blast markers wrong? So every time he takes damage, do I put blast markers on the ship, or is it only when shields are being absorbed? You know what I mean? Because last time he would have took 1 extra, and then this time he would have took 3 more. So it would be all of these. Yeah, okay. So every time you damage, you roll a d6, and on a 6, it's critical. Okay, we'll start doing that. How many damage points have you taken on the Mars?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I roll any 6s, there's going to be a critical.
It would be on the die roll.
But you received 1 damage a long time ago. So we'll start with that one first, because you would have had a chance to repair it.
Okay.
So, no critical. Now you received 4 this turn. 1 and then these 3. So we'll see.
So every time you take a hit,
You roll a d6 and you see if there's a critical.
Okay.
No criticals. Okay. But I need a ruling ginger on the blast markers.
Yeah, only shields.
Okay, only shields and if something is destroyed. That's cleaner, because that would be a ton of blast markers everywhere. Okay, I'm done with the dorsal on that. Now let's try the port, which this guy or this guy would be eligible for the port, and they would be closing. Port firepower is 10. So let's go with the Gothic. So 10 closing, 7 dice. Is there any shifts?
Within 15?
Not within 15. So just 7 dice. 5, 6, 7. There's no blast markers I'm shooting through. And I'm looking for 6s because your front is to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 hits plus just 2 hits. Shield down. 2 shields. That's it for this guy.
What's that one?
It's floating from something that got blown up. This one, the sticks, he reloaded his ordnance, so he is able to fire a full complement of ordnance, but we will do his dorsal lance, which is 2 lances at that guy within 50. Oh no, it's lances, they don't matter. 4, 5, or 6, 2 hits on the Gothic. And then let's see if there's any criticals. No criticals. So the Gothic should have 3 damage total on it. And then weapons, prowl weapons battery on the sticks is a 6. What is this guy doing in orientation to me? He's closing, isn't it?
Beam.
A beam?
Yeah.
Because it's on his.
Yeah.
That's only 2 dice. But it's a left shift up to 3 dice because you're so close.
Yeah.
5s. All right, now launching fighters, and you are vulnerable. So I'm gonna go 6 bombers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scrambling bombers. And, yep. That's it for my shooting phase.
Okay.
Moving into the ordnance phase. Okay, let's go hit you with the bombers.
No, you just did them. That's in the orange phase. You did them. Right?
They move in the ordnance phase. You fire them in the shooting phase, then they move in the ordnance. So what you really want to do is you want to wait until you're close to fire your torpedoes. So, but you get a ship hit with an ordnance marker may roll d6 equal to its turret's value. Roll to hit against each torpedo marker or attack craft wave. Oh, so you're never overwhelmed, right? Roll a number of d6 equal to... Bombers that are in contact will attack it. Each surviving bomber makes a roll. So for each of these, I think you roll 2, if I understand that right. Because your turret value is 2, and it says defense turrets. Roll to hit against each torpedo or attack craft wave. This is an attack craft wave.
Yeah,
Each 4+ scores a hit. Each hit against a torpedo reduces their strength by 1. Each hit against an attack craft destroys 1 marker. Turrets may fire at torpedoes or attack craft in a turn, but not both. That's how you overwhelm it. So you're going to get a 2 dice roll against that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy.
okay.
And you blow them up on a 4.
But before that, I don't believe they deploy into the shooting phase. They deploy in the ordnance phase. So they wouldn't move.
They deploy in the shooting phase. When you shoot, you deploy your torpedoes and your fighters, and then they move in the ordnance phase.
Okay, where's that at?
Right here. It's not on that. You go to the shooting phase in the book.
Deploy and shooting. Okay.
And it's in the ordnance section.
Now, in the ordnance section, it says something totally different. But
I know. I don't like the way this.
Yeah.
It says when a ship launches ordnance, place the markers. That's
Yeah,
when it's
that's
saying it
why
to do it
it's-
in
yeah.
the ordnance phase,
Right.
but you're actually doing it in the shooting phase. Yeah. I see why you would be confused by that. Ordnance moves in the player's ordnance phase. You fire them in waves. Deploy and shoot it. So if you have a ship with 4 bays, you can launch them as one wave. Ginger, is that for real? This is getting even more sort of nitty gritty.
yeah, ordnance is launched during the shooting phase. The markers are put in this. Yeah, okay. But
So
it says
is there a difference, Ginger, between deploying and launching waves?
Oh no, it's the same thing.
No,
but-
because he's saying it's different. Yeah, go ahead.
But it's funny. It says that in the ordnance phase, it says. In the ordnance phase, it says ordnance is launched during the shooting phase. But why say it
not
there?
Put it, yeah,
and
why
not
say it
put it
there?
in the
yeah, 1997.
Come on. Come on, man.
Okay, so if you have a ship with 4 bays, you can launch them as one wave, so that turrets only shoot once. Okay, well that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to overwhelm you with my, fighters. So roll 2 dice
Bombers.
and see how many bombers. See how many that you kill. And I'm going overkill on one ship. I'm going all 6 of my
I killed
bombers against.
2.
Oh fuck. Okay, 2 are down. Pa-pa-pow, pa-pa-pow. So I've got 4 left. And for bombers, it is each surviving bomber makes a number of rolls to hit equal to D6 minus the target's turret value. So no matter what, I can only hit you with 4 on a single dice.
Yeah. Minus my turret value.
Right, that's why I'm saying only 4, because I can roll a 6 on a dice minus 2. So that's what I thought. So remember when I said torpedoes roll D6s? No, it's actually bombers that roll D6s. Okay, so this would be -2, which means nothing, right? And then this is -2, so that's 1. -2, 3, so there's 4 right here. -2, and there's another 4. So this is 8, and this is 0.
So you're telling me I took 8 damage with those bombers?
You took 8 dice worth of damage, but I have to still roll, is my understanding. So 8 hits, because it says each surviving bomber makes a number of rolls to hit equal to D6 minus the target's turret's value. So I still have to roll these.
Okay.
So 5s. But I have the potential to blow this fucking ship up.
Oh yeah.
So let's zoom in on this. Damage on the weakest armor, yeah. So we're doing this right, Ginger? This is gonna be fucking sweet. Come on, bombers.
Come on, ones. Give me ones.
I gave you 2
4.
bad ones. I've got 1 more roll left, so there's
No, that's-
5 hits.
That's not very good.
5 hits. I think that's enough to blow them up. Bombers are crazy up close
Yeah, they have to get up close.
when they're not shielded.
And then now I'm seeing it. Everything has to be up close.
Yes.
You have to do everything up close.
Yes.
You can't shoot
30
anything.
30 centimeters is basically where
You
you're
can't
at.
shoot from long.
Nova cannons are good
yeah.
if you stay behind, but you
Yeah.
have to burn retros and fire
Yeah.
while a few ships go forward.
Yeah. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
I get how to play these guys now. What? How many?
5 damage.
5 damage. Gothic class. That killed him.
Yeah. So a ship explodes. Is there a cool little explosion? I think there is. It might go critical or whatnot.
Yeah.
So let's see. How do we do that?
Catastrophic damage. A ship with no hits left is effectively out of action. Their crew alive, trap, blah blah blah.
What page?
It's 26.
Okay.
I guess 2d6. You roll
Cool.
2d6.
You roll 2d6. It's
Yeah.
your ship.
I don't want to.
You're gonna do it anyway. Roll high.
7.
7. That's not good.
Blazing
Hold. The ship is reduced to a burning wreck with uncontrolled fires blazing on every deck. In the time, the fires will either burn out or trigger a cataclysmic explosion, so it still has an opportunity to do it later. The wreck moves 4d6 forward in each of its subsequent movement phases. Place a blast marker in contact with the wreck's base and roll on the catastrophic table again. But it says extra blast markers 1, so 1 from the destruction and 1 from the blazing Hulk, and then we don't. And
we just leave it there. Yeah.
Leave it there,
and then we move it
4 inches.
Then we
in the next one. Okay.
roll again. Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to represent that. You would have like a cool little thing. It would just be this thing is dead. All right.
Okay.
That is all for me. That's the end of my ordnance phase. I managed to score a kill on the Gothic.
Wunderbar.
And now I do blast markers. 5, 1, 2, 3, and the rest are in contact with everything, so they don't get removed. All right, now is turn 3.
Now it is.
So this is where the Imperials get their revenge.
Yeah.
If they can take out one of my ships.
My dudes are still sleeping, so it doesn't look good for us.
I think it looks good for you if you can blow up one of my ships.
Alright, so let's try this. We're going to.
Now we need to know. We're going to need to know the rules for crippled ships. Crippled ships. Ship which loses half its no, nobody's crippled. Yeah, no, he's crippled.
Yeah.
Have their weapon strength, firepower,
everything's
turrets,
pretty much
shields,
half,
and reduce their movement by 5 centimeters.
Which is fine.
Nova cannons can't fire when you're crippled.
There's that one. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. Okay, he's good.
7.
He can do that.
Do what?
Retro.
Burn retros?
Burn retro.
Okay.
And then.
You want to do this one next? Lock on, brace.
Lock on.
Yeah, because that's
actually, lock
firepower.
On. Lock on. You can't turn.
No, but if you go your minimum movement value of 10, he would still be in the arc, and he would also be in the arc. Ba-bow, ba-bow. This is your savior right here.
Yeah, let's try that.
I would recommend you lock on. Of course, I don't want you to lock on.
Barely.
This guy, the dictator.
Yeah.
He can reload ordnance, and you can do a bomber run on me.
Yeah, he does need to reload. He needs to reload.
Okay, was he an 8?
8. Yeah, he's good.
Fuck. Okay, this is dead.
Dead. Yeah.
Well, we might as well move him now. Go ahead and roll 4 dice.
Oh, is it 4 dice?
And I'll move him for you.
So move his ass 12, 17. And then we roll on the thing again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll on the thing again.
9. Special plasma drive overload.
Wait. No, I don't think we roll on the thing.
Yeah,
In time, the fires will either burn out or trigger a cataclysmic explosion.
Right.
The wreck moves forward, d6 forward, place a blast marker in contact, and roll again. You're right. So what was it?
It was the next
9?
one. Yeah, plasma.
Plasma drive overload. The ship's plasma coils overload and explode in a blazing inferno of white-hot plasma. Remove the ship from play, leaving behind a number of blast markers equal to half its starting number of hits, so that's 4. Every ship within 3d6 of the imploding wreck is struck by lance shots. Oh, shit. So you could hit all my shit.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I just need, let's see how
the furthest one away is...
8 cm.
Is 17. 8 cm is here. It just barely misses everywhere. It's like literally there.
So just that one.
No.
No, doesn't hit that one. Okay. So what's next? Shooting. Oh, movement. So I'll move those. This guy is going to. Actually, he's just gonna sit there. He'll sit there.
Boom!
This one.
So fucking cool. Love this game. Just short of the blast markers. And you're still in my art, right?
Actually, I mean, I could. I have him and I have him, so it's no big deal. And then.
Gotta move forward 10. Yeah, that's
It's
where it
kinda-
gets a little complicated.
Just put the stand there. Yeah.
Put the stand. Here,
And then.
what do people usually do about this ginger llama? This is Adeptus Mechanicus music, yeah. All right, we'll just leave it.
Well,
like that.
I mean, he's going to move another 10.
He is.
You should be able to put him in. And please reload. Okay, so there's my movement. Let's start with the shooting. So the Mars class battle cruiser. Let's do the dorsal lance of 2 straight at this guy.
Yep.
So it goes down to 1 because they're half. But
No. Lance?
yeah,
Nothing affects Lance.
I thought because he's disabled,
Oh, you're right. It does go down.
goes down to 1. So
4 plus.
4 plus. Gotcha.
Right. Shields at half strength.
And then I have port. Port weapons 6 goes down to half to 3, right?
Yes.
And then I look on a chart, right? Do I look on a chart?
It's
for
a
that?
weapons battery.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so 6, and it's a capital ship,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Close.
closing. Yeah,
4 dice.
4 dice.
At 6, but if you're at 3, it's 2 dice. Didn't you say he's crippled?
Yeah, 2 dice. But he goes. Well, so it's at
2 dice, but then it shifts over
Yeah,
left
left.
to 3 dice because of the distance.
shift over. Why would it go?
Left
okay,
is
left
good.
is 5. Yeah, so 5 die, and
No,
you
it's not
round
5
up.
dice.
Yeah, left.
Okay, let's restart. So the weapon battery, what's the value of your weapon battery?
6.
Uncrippled. 6?
Yeah.
You're crippled. So go to 3. Okay. So firepower 3 on a closing capital ship is 2.
And then go left.
Shift left, 3 dice.
3 dice. Yeah, that's what I said.
I heard you say 6, my bad.
Yeah.
Or 5, I think I heard you say.
1.
Shields down.
No, it was on this guy.
Okay,
And then the last thing for him is port torpedoes.
I'm assuming that brace for impact does not affect
Port-
shields.
Port launch.
Port launch, okay. Wait,
Oh,
you didn't reload
he didn't reload.
ordnance. You
Yeah,
you
he did
made a boo-boo.
Yep, that's fine.
But I'm curious, if you did reload ordnance, what would you fire at me? All the bombers,
All
right?
bombers, yeah.
So 4 bombers. So you would launch it as a single wave of 4. That is a capital ship, so I would get 4 turrets. So 2 of your bombers would be exploded. You'd have 2 bombers left. Let's roll just to see what would have happened. So you would do, oh my god, 11 dice worth of damage. Go ahead and roll 11 dice worth of damage. I'm just curious. That was a really good roll. Looking for 5s.
3.
Oh, not a good roll there.
Just 3.
Still, 3 damage is pretty good. But it could have been catastrophic. Good roll for it. All right, but that doesn't happen. Instead,
that is it for that guy.
That's it for that guy.
Yeah.
He had a bad order.
All right, the next one. This guy.
Yeah.
That is the
Dictator.
All right, so he has port batteries.
Ginger, when you reply, type out like full sentences so that we know what it's pertaining to whenever we look at the screen. Why 3 dice on negative 4 turrets?
So 6 dice at
Yes, sir.
this guy. So that's what, 4 dice? Or 6 firepower?
6 firepower.
4
and
dice.
Then that guy would be what? Moving
Oh, yeah.
a beam? Because
He would be a beam. Yeah, he would be a beam.
So a beam that goes all the way down to 2. But shift over 1 because you're so close. 3 dice.
Nope.
No damage.
That's it for that guy.
No, bro. He reloaded Ordnance, so this guy
Oh.
can shove all the bombers right up my ass.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
He only has 2 though. 2 squadrons per.
Oh, right, the negative 4 turret value, so it got you, Ginger, yeah. Ooh, that's big, yeah. I'm gonna need it here, because he's about to do 4 bombers against me, right?
Yeah, 4 bombers.
All right, so 4 bombers in a wave of one wave, so all these bombers. I have 4 turrets, so I get a chance to try to shoot these things down. And we need, I think it was 4s to shoot them down.
Yeah.
Got 2 of them, so 2 make it through. He rolls 2 dice.
9.
Hold on. So it's actually -4 from
-4,
each
so
of
5.
those.
Oh.
So
From each of them?
Yeah. So you
1 dice.
you only got 1 dice worth, and it missed. And then these return home. So what makes this
That's
one
not
so
how
powerful?
we did it last time, though. Which is fine.
It is how we did it last
Not
time.
from
I've
each
got it.
dice.
Yeah,
We just
from each dice it is. I did it.
No.
Remember? Yes, I got bro. -1, I went -2, and then all these other ones, I did -2 on each of them. I got it recorded, so don't worry about it. You want me to prove it to you right now?
No,
I'm
that's
prove it to
fine.
you right
No,
now.
it's fine.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Okay,
you said it didn't happen last time. I said, yeah, it did.
And it might have, and I think it didn't.
You
I think you
zoned
just
out.
took the 2. All right, but
You don't think it happened?
I don't think so.
Then I'm going to
It's fine.
stop the stream right
It's
now
not-
so you can see it.
It's not a big deal.
Ginger, didn't I do -2 to
it's
each
fine.
dice?
Okay, it's not a big
Now,
deal.
here's the thing. The reason why it was so ineffective is because you sent bombers against a battleship. This has 4 turrets. Normally, each one really only has 2, and you're only -2 on each dice. This is -4 on each dice.
Yeah,
so the
that's a
best
lot.
you could have done, that's an
That's
insane amount.
Yeah.
So you basically, you wouldn't do it. And Ginger says, I did do it.
Okay.
Because I marked out each individual
that's great.
dice and then
That's
did
fine.
-2 on each.
Maybe I was,
But that
wasn't paying
was, but I
attention.
tell you what, let's not do that because a more experienced captain would have sent all 6 bombers against this one. So let's do that one instead.
And
Let's
see,
redo it.
that's the thing. No, I don't want to read it.
I want to redo it because we're not playing this again for a while, right?
Yeah,
I want to
okay.
get the full flavor out of it because if we play this again, you would never send against a battleship. You would soften it up first, then you would do it. But let's go against this one because it's only 2 turrets. So 4, my 2 turrets only hit on 4s, so I got 1. So actually 3 dice now. 3 dice worth of bombers. Now each of those would be -2, and I can't believe.
That's what I said. Don't worry about it.
Don't
We're good.
worry about
We're good.
All right. That's karma again.
It just.
Dude, these are deadly. It's just we're rolling
No.
like shit.
Well, it seems like that battleship is.
It's
way
ridiculously powerful.
Yeah.
Well,
Which I mean, it's
against
these are-
bombers, sure, because it has a turret value of 4.
against all my ships. I mean, I can knock down these other ones and concentrate on these other ones. I would have to wipe out everything else
I think
and
the
then
fact
concentrate on that battleship. That battleship's pretty.
it's 300 points, and
in the scenario, it's 300 points.
It's 300 points.
And in the scenario, it says don't take any ships more than 185 points.
That's my fault. Cruisers. But we were just testing it out.
Yeah, that's fine. It's no big deal.
But here's the thing:
but
is
every time I play again, I want a battleship.
You would have to, you would have to overwhelm the battleship with concentrating all firepower on it because it has 4 shields. You're not doing any damage to it unless those 4 shields are going.
I have to either wipe out everything else and ignore the
you
battleship,
if
or
you have the capability of destroying it. I think that we should switch sides, because if you get up close on it and then fire full torpedoes, it goes through all of the shields.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's the first time I play this game. Yeah, starting to learn how I should have played these guys a little bit differently.
Okay, so that was
anyway,
from this one.
So let's do. Yeah, that's all the firing from that. Let's do this one.
That's
the Dominator. Yeah. Again, so we
play 40K every Wednesday. Come join us on Wednesdays, Tafos. We're actually going through all of Games Workshop's library of previous games in the lead up to 10th edition. We have the Leviathan set right now. We're learning it.
So we'll go both sides at you.
Okay.
So let's go over here.
So let's start over here. The sticks versus 12 firepower. Let's see if you get a shift of 15.
No.
You do not. It's close.
So what's the 12 on a...
12 firepower on a capital ship that's doing what? You tell me, because
it's a beam.
It's a beam.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the shittiest one. You only get 4 dice.
Which it doesn't make really a lot of sense, because you're getting more surface area. You think it would be
I agree with you.
You think it would be flipped.
You know, in those old school times.
But then again, they're saying when you do more damage when you go through the ship instead of going.
It says the most damage you do is when a ship's closing you, but honestly, that's the smallest profile for your cannons.
It would be harder to hit.
Yeah,
but more damage.
In naval games, it's opposite.
Well, no, that's the way it is. But you would think.
Well, there's a smaller profile to hit in naval games, so there's less damage or more damage.
Smaller so it's harder to hit, but you do more damage.
Oh.
Whereas the other way, it's easier to hit, but you do less damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so 12 at escort. It's not escort; it's a capital ship, right?
Yeah. So 12 versus a capital ship moving a beam. It is 4. 4 dice.
That's stupid.
Well, these are the shittier guns.
They get downgraded so much. But this
I
one
think
has
since this is 1997, I would get rid of the gunnery table just to make it easier on people.
Yeah.
And then this game is golden.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
It would just be like, you remember how Warhammer 40,000, it's like if you equal, it's a 4. If you do better, it's a 3. If you do worse, it's a 5. Something like that. You know what I mean?
So because of the lock-on, it says full effect plus reroll lances and weapon battery misses. What's full effect?
I'm sorry, what?
What does full effect mean?
Full effect means all of your firepower versus having to have your firepower if you're on a special order.
Okay. Yeah, so it's still 4, but I get to reroll. Reroll misses.
Rerolling misses helped a lot there. Oh, never
help
mind.
shit.
5.
120. These dice are not. They started off good.
Yeah. I remember that weapons batteries are garbage unless you lock on.
Yeah.
And you're close as fuck. That's why if I was building a force, I'd stack lances.
All right. So then the other side to the capital, that capital ship.
Yeah.
So 12.
A beam?
A beam.
A beam. That's the worst one. 4 dice.
4 dice.
But
it's
I think
within,
you get a shift. Yeah.
So I go 6 dice.
Okay, that's better. Plus rerolls. So
Plus rerolls.
that should be good. Come on, Jay. I'm rooting for you.
No.
Reroll four of those dice. No, yeah, 5 of those dice.
Yeah, just 1 hit.
1 hit.
There you go. 4 hits.
Ooh, look at all these 6s that you're getting. Here's another thing about this game that I would change.
I haven't been doing
the criticals.
but
One thing that I would change is instead of having a separate roll for criticals, just put them in that roll.
Yeah.
If you hit
If it's a
6s
sixes,
like it
yeah.
is in 40K,
Yeah.
boom. But this
I
is
agree.
1997. So what? How many hits?
4.
4 hits.
Yeah.
Well, my shields were already at 3. Can you give me 3 more of those?
Yeah,
so I finally took a damage.
Finally. And then let's see the criticals, right? 1/6.
Oh, well, see, this is.
And then critical.
Would it matter then? Would it matter to put it on a different roll? Is it because there's only one roll involved?
Maybe that's
it
why.
It might matter. That's why
Yeah.
they have it there. Okay, so I'm down to 11 hits with a critical. So we've never done a critical before.
You want to roll a 12.
Is it 2d6 for criticals?
Yeah,
there it is.
2d6.
Critical hit chart right here. Right here. 5. Prow armament damaged. Ship's prow armament may not be fired until, god damn it, the one fucking side that I need.
The good one.
Prow is down. Prow out until repaired. Wow. Good job. And that is no additional extra damage.
And that is my turn.
It depends on the race you're playing and if you squadron your ships, because ships in a squadron add all their guns together. So 5 escorts with 4 guns adds up to 20 guns, which is good. Some guns critical better, like the Space Marine bombardment cannon crits on 4s, and Eldar's crit on 4s. That's why it's a different roll. Okay, Ginger, thank you. But when you're redoing this game, let's say they redo it for 2025, you would build it all in a slightly different way to speed it.
Speed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of looking up.
How many years ago was 1997? Chad,
a lot.
Can you do that fucking
Like
math
15,
for us?
15, 20.
It's still pretty good for 15 years ago. Oh, this is 1999, actually.
99?
My bad.
Yeah,
So
well,
then that's
24 years ago.
3 years, 24 years. Okay, what else? That's it?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I only got those 3.
So
And
you
they
go to
suck.
the end phase, so roll a d6 to clear markers.
4.
Yeah, the rule book is garbage. Shit is all over the place. Okay. And we're going into turn 4. Alright.
No, that's
special order.
turn 3.
It's my
Bottom
turn.
of 3.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bottom of 3. So it's my special orders phase.
Yeah, I still have. I mean, I have these. You can.
Yeah.
You get
'cause I
the
can get
plus
the
one. Yeah, you get the plus 1. So.
Always want to roll with my highest. This was my highest. He was 9. We're going to reload
So
ordnance.
it's a plus 1, but a minus 1.
plus 1.
Minus 1.
And then minus 1
Yep.
is your order. So still a 9. 9 or below to reload. Got it. More fighters and bombers incoming. This plus and minus on both, so it's just the standard values. So we'll go with him since he's an 8, and he will I think I'm gonna burn retros so I can like
Stay where you're at.
stay where I am. Oh, but I have my weapons. That's the shitty part.
Oh, I didn't even know that. So, shit.
That's all right. Because you had fewer weapons or something.
Yeah. I didn't do anything to you.
Oh, bro, and I fucked up too. Because remember when I went brace for impact on here?
Yeah.
That would have halved my weapons. I didn't have my weapons.
Oh.
Come. Everything halves your weapons except for lock on and reload ordnance. Yeah, everything halves your weapons except for lock on and reload ordnance.
Yeah, so sometimes it just
It's
beneficial.
best not
Yeah,
to do.
beneficial not to do any special orders.
I'm not gonna do any special orders on him, but I will. I think I should on this battleship get some
Self-destruct.
rerolls.
Hit the self-destruct button. Help a brother out.
I'm gonna get some rerolls. 6, 7, 8. No, because he was a 7. Failed. All right, done. Movement. Moving at least 10. Turning slightly. And moving at least 10. And turning slightly. Moving at least 10. Go a little more. And we'll stay. No, we can move it a little bit. Oh shit, I forgot about those motherfucking mines, but I want to see what the mines do. Mines are about to hit me. That's it for my movement. Now moving on to the ordnance phase. The battleship has not reloaded ordnance, so he has no torpedoes, but these guys reloaded ordnance. So we're doing the same shit at you. And we're launching all of our bombers. Isn't this kind of exploitative? Does this feel exploitative, do you think? I like it like if there's two carriers duking it out, it shouldn't just be bombers, 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 bombers. It needs to be, I guess when you're that close, it turns into that, Ginger, right? When you're far, there is a natural, okay, I gotta have this many fighters, I gotta have that. That feels appropriate, you know what I mean? But when you're this close, if you're within the range of the bombers, then that's, you know what I mean? Because you haven't been able to shoot any. Well, no, technically it works itself out.
It does. I think it's fine.
Because you could have, if you wanted, instead of throwing bombers at me, at my battleship, you could have done all 6 fighters, right?
Yep.
And then moved them to screen, because you actually have to screen first. And then they come around, right? Oh, and then at the end of my phase, I needed to do that damage control. For each point of damage the ship has remaining, roll a d6. If the ship has blast markers in contact, half the number of dice rolled, rounding up. So, ships can attempt to repair critical damage. So battleships can really repair very easy, right? Because I have 11 damage remaining, so that's 11 dice. 9, 10, 11. I don't need to have because I left the blast markers. On each score of 6, 1 critical damage result may be repaired. Did we do that right? So 2 criticals are repaired, so now my prow.
Yeah, because you only had 1.
It's back.
1 critical.
Yeah, Jay's right. You got to take a battleship.
Yeah.
And if you're going against a battleship, all ships firepower into them, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna win.
Or take everything else out and then concentrate on it. But yeah, those battleships are pretty stout.
All right. Well, firing all those, there. This guy will finish off this guy.
Okay. Firepower, strength 10. You're moving a beam. Yes.
Shifting over from 4 to 5. No hits. 2 lances from the dorsal. No hits.
They're just flying around each other, waving.
Fucking bullshit. All right. Well, let's just blow up the fucking Mars then with my battleship.
Do it. Put it out of its misery.
Get it out of its misery. Dorsal, 6 lances. No, that's 6 weapons batteries. So, firepower 6. You are moving away. 3. Shift over to 4.
But, wait.
Yeah.
You shift back over because of you're shooting through blast markers.
Aha. So back down to 4. 1 hit.
Okay. Takes no damage.
How are its shields down? Oh, because you burned retros and you stayed in there. That was the dorsal weapons battery. Now we have lance, 4 lances. Should kill him. 3 more hits.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cataclysmic explosion. If you roll really nice, this shit can take out these 2.
Let's see.
Let's see a 12. I want to see
Give me a 12. No, gosh.
Damn it. 4. Drifting Hulk. The wreck of the ship moves 4d6 forward in each of the subsequent movement phase. Place a blast marker in contact with each move.
Is done. No more disable. It's done.
Yeah. And then this had a dorsal, but there's nobody in my dorsal. I'm done with shooting. Ordnance phase, 1 wave of 4 against this ship. Roll 2 turrets.
That might be my 3 turret one.
Oh, yeah, Dominator? I think you're Dictator?
No, Dictator.
Okay, Dominator.
That is
This
the
is
Dictator.
the Dominator, and this is the Dictator. Dictate has fighters.
Yeah. Yeah. So Dominator is 2. 2 down.
Alright. And 2 rolls. -2 on each of these dice. So it's only 3. So 2 damage. Rolling for crits, no crits. Wait a minute. You have shields. No damage. Do bombers go through shields?
I thought they did.
I think torpedoes go through shields, but
I mean, I think we've been playing.
I don't think all ordnance attack ignore shields. All ordnance.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's the end of my turn. I'm going to remove D6 markers. 2. Now 4.
Now it's 4.
Yeah, you can tell it's from 1996. It goes a little slower.
Little slower, yeah. And I mean, and
It's not
older
bad.
game. It's not bad. No, it's not bad at all. It's just again, being familiar with the rules,
You can go super quick.
it would, yeah, definitely speed up the time.
All I would do is update the rules, and that's what GW needs to do.
Just update the rules. You don't have to look at the charts so much, because that's one of the big things we're going back and forth for the charge, and then the fleet registry.
It'd be so nice
just to have
boom,
have cards
boom.
for 'em.
Have cards for all your ships and just go boom,
Yep.
boom, and never have to look up a gunnery chart.
Yeah, the gunnery shot needs to go away.
And then also the separate critical rolls need to go away.
Yeah, I agree. All right, so
But I like it
that's
otherwise.
those two guys are way out of position. Want to reset?
Yeah, let's reset. So I think it's done.
Yeah.
However, if you want, we could let's do, you know, like a different points, smaller points, or do you want to go again with the same ships? Let's go again with the same ships
Yeah.
since we're so familiar with these. 'Cause
let's do
that would
that.
switch things up, and too much. So now you know what you're doing. You didn't know what you were doing before. I won that battle, but only because you didn't know what you were doing. And I got some lucky rolls.
Some bombers.
Okay, that was just a warm up. Time for Jay to destroy. How dare you, Alchemist? Well, he's gonna need to remember Novas, burning retros, all sorts of good stuff. Dialing in ranges. Should go quick. All right, so we roll. We have a roll off. Let's do the.
And this is just to play. See who places first.
Or if you want, that we could change scenarios because the deployment or whatever. Because that was for scenario 1. Cruiser clash. But then all of these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do people usually pick their missions? My advice to the Imperial players: fly straight at a ship, smash it with torpedoes when you're, 30 centimeters. Try to stay in the middle, to shoot left and right as much as possible to ignore the battleship till you're ahead.
Yeah, that's
kill the carriers first. Oh, I thought you would go against the battleship first. But
No,
I guess
that's a slow.
you would waste a lot of your.
Try to take everything out. So another thing is 400 points. Is it 400 points?
No, you choose your own fucking thing. Forces. One thing you can do is remove the restriction on maximum points.
300.
So, see, this is all we did. It means you'll be able to take cruisers with Nova cannons, launch bays, blah, blah, blah. Alternatively, one player, blah. All right. Up to an agreed points. A good size to start with is 750 or 1,000. We're doing 865. And we're just doing the same thing. So, battle zone. Once you got used to moving and shooting over an open table, you can try placing Celestial Phenomenon. Victory condition. You might like to use the setup rules. All right, let's just do the same thing. One player
Yep.
rolls a dice. Both players roll dice.
6.
6? I got a 6. 1.
6. Damn, I wasted those. So you place first.
Lowest score sets up one of their cruisers first. This guy.
No, we can't.
Okay. This guy over here. That guy over there. Big boy right here. Hades right here. Sticks, carrier right here. Okay. Clear the green marker and roll for priority. 5.
5.
4.
3.
I'm forcing. Ooh. I know we have 2 Nova cannons coming at us. Do we let him get those Nova cannon shots off first? Or do we charge him all ahead full to try to get under the Nova cannon? I'm gonna go. Grab me one. Fuck it. I'll go first this time. Okay, we need to do a leadership role for every ship. So I'm gonna start with my Hades. Oh, fuck, he's a 6. He's a fucking rookie. My battleship. God damn it! Rookie. Battleship. Rookie battleship. Oh, we're gonna lose right now. 7. Well, this is actually rolling for each ship is only that introductory scenario, right, Ginger? They should all come with 7, right? Battleship be on a bigger base. Okay, I don't have a bigger base, but we'll just pretend it's on a bigger base, and I'll measure it. Thank you. Shouldn't they just, Ginger? How do they normally come in? Do you have to pay points for upgrades to their leadership? Well, in any case, these 2 are 6. So we roll for that one. He's a fucking. What is
Average.
it? 4?
I think it was average. So what was that?
Yeah, the idolator is this one is the 2nd. And then this Sticks. Sticks is a rookie as well. Is rookies 2? Depends on what you want to do. 7 is the average roll, and that's what we normally play. But you can roll, or you buy a War Master Admiral to get leadership 9. Oh, a 1 is only untried. So I didn't roll a 1. Let's just go 7 on everything, okay?
7 on everybody.
Yeah, 7 on everybody.
Make it easy, make it
All right, I'm going. Let's do.
easy. You go.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All ahead, full on on Hades. Hades, 7 or below. I got 7. Full. Battleship will go all ahead full. All ahead full. Ironclad will go Idolator rather. Idolator will do lock on. Lock on. Sticks. All ahead full. All ahead full. Infidel. All ahead full. All ahead full. All right. Here we go. All ahead full is speed plus 4d6. 4d6. So we're gonna go 20 inches plus 4d6. 6, 7 plus another 6. That's 13 more centimeters. Turn it. No. Slight turn. Hades. 25. 46. 5, 6, 10. Idolator 30. Sticks all ahead full 20. I'm charging the fuck out of you. Chaos, blood for the blood god, except for these are Nurgles, so we wouldn't say that.
Yeah, they should get like a minus to their
They should. 11. I don't know if there's special rules for $30 all ahead full. 4 dice. 6, 10, 14. Woo-wee. Jesus Christ. We're just blowing past. Alright. It's already going fast. Shooting phase. Launching. Launching all fighters. Launching bombers. 6 bomber flights. torpedoes. We're gonna hold the torpedoes on the battleship. We're not gonna fire them.
Yeah, half your ordnance if you went all ahead full.
One torpedo. One torpedo fucking worth it? I don't fucking think so. We're gonna find out. I'm only gonna do one torpedo then on that guy. And half my ordnance if you did all ahead full. 3 bombers, not 6.
The AOS RTS will have a beta July 7th. I might have to try to get on that shit.
Yeah, get on that. All right, now we're firing. Let's see if anything is in range. Weapons battery, 30 centimeters, half firepower, 1 dice. Miss. Sticks. Dorsal lance. 60 on the dorsal lance. Firing at the dictator. 1 hit on the dictator.
With the 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So give it a shield absorption.
Yeah, which one is which?
Closer to you.
Dictator.
I want to shoot the one that's closer to you. And prow weapons battery 60. That is firepower 6. Your closing capital ship 4 dice. But I think I get a right shift because you're more than 30 inches, more than 30 centimeters away. So right shift is 3 dice. Nothing. Next, Infidel 45, strength 2, reduced to 1. 1 hit on the other guy. Reduces shields to 0.
Which guy? Shot?
The guy that already, this guy shot.
Okay. Oops, what the fuck am I doing?
He has 1 lance at 30, no range. And all right. Battleship. Battleship 6 dice, or no, 6 firepower. Firepower 60. So we'll shoot at the same ship. You're closing 6 firepower. Capital ship's 4, but you're closing. You're more than 30 away, so 3 dice. God damn it! 1 hit.
You hit this guy?
Yeah.
No, so.
You know what? I forgot that at your front arc is 6 on the damage. So you didn't have a hit. Now you have a hit. Your shields are down.
Okay.
You're good. Or 0'd out. That's it for my turn. Wait, this guy. Hades. So dorsal and prow, that's 60. 4 lance shots at 60. Okay, well, 4 lance shots. 2 hit. And wait, so it's the
1
front,
hit,
so
yeah.
1 hit.
1 hit. Okay.
Oh wait, no, because lances hit on 4, 5, 6 regardless, so 2 hits. That's weapons batteries that use the armor value. Lancers always hit on 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So 2 hits on your dictator. I think it's the dictator. All right, 10 firepower at this fool over here. 10 firepower at your Gothic. You're closing 7, but you're more than 30 away. 5 dice on 6s. 1 hit. So 1 shield absorption on the
this guy.
Gothic. Gothic. Yep, you got it. That's my turn. So now we go Ordnance phase. So this torpedo will hit you, but you have 2 turrets, so roll 2 dice.
Got it.
Damn it. Torpedo destroyed. And then these bombers will...
Go 20, right?
They can go 20, yes, but I'm thinking about maybe holding them back. Nah, fuck it. Incoming bombers. End phase. Blast markers, nothing that we can remove, and it is now your turn 1. Command phase. If the ordnance goes through a blast marker, it's destroyed. Okay, Ginger, so the blast marker, or the torpedo was technically destroyed before it hit the ship. Now, question, how do you place the blast markers? Can you be clever and just, like, you would place the blast... Who gets to place the blast markers? Because if those blast markers were placed behind his ship, then he could still receive damage. So obviously he would want to try to cover his ship in blast markers. I'm just wondering how blast markers are placed. It's placed from ship to ship along a line. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Let me try. So this one, 7 or less. Oh, doesn't look like it.
That's 8. Failure. Wait a minute.
That's all?
No, you didn't fail.
Why? Oh, because you're +1.
I have orders,
Yeah.
so your 7 goes to an 8, and you just barely
Yeah,
succeeded.
so he's good. So this one
That
would be
guy's
7.
7. Because he's got blast markers.
Yeah, he's done.
That's where it fails. Everybody else fails.
Cool. All right, so move.
So the Nurgle Chaos is trying an all-ahead full strategy, trying to eliminate these Imperials before they even have a chance to do anything. So the Ordnance will move in the Ordnance phase. Wait, save that.
Oh.
'Cause you're in the movement phase
Okay.
right now.
Well, yeah.
Dark by design. You'll get a reaction when Joe and Alex show up to my house. It's the weekend. When they come to work tomorrow.
So right there's 20. How do those move?
Yeah, you just simply move the base out of the way. Put your base and then just put my fighters around your base.
These things are so wobbly. It's like fuck.
Yeah, these bases are actually not the official bases, and they're 3D printed, so they're a little less weighted.
Yeah.
Plus, my battleship base is a little bigger, so I'll give you an inch on my battleship base. Yeah, just mark it, put your finger down where it is.
Just gonna move 5.
Wait, 5?
5, yeah. Because he has
Can't
the retros.
Oh, he's burn retros. Bombers touch the base, so they fight the ship and are removed. Okay. We'll have to roll for that.
Yep.
Bomber, ship, roll 2 dice for your turrets and see how many of these bombers you destroy before they get an opportunity.
2.
2 bombers are destroyed. Only 1 bomber comes in at -2. That's 3, -2. So 1 dice worth of damage, and it's going to be against your lowest armor value, 5. Miss. Bombers removed. Now we're playing. All these little hanging things, though, get resolved after multiple plays.
Yeah. That's all my move.
Now your ordnance. No, you're shooting.
Shooting. All right. Let's start with the actually start with the Gothic class.
Okay, what do you want to shoot?
We're gonna do torpedoes.
Okay, that's 6 torpedoes that are launched.
And then that's really port.
He can hit this guy, but he's not in range.
Yeah, he's only got 30 on the sides. So
Okay.
that's it for him. Next is the Mars. So with the port weapons, we'll do the
Battery?
Yeah, these guys.
Firepower on the battery.
6.
I am closing on you.
Yep.
So 4 dice, but you get shift over right, I think, because you're
Yeah.
within 15.
Yeah, it's definitely within 15.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you're within 15. So 5 dice.
5 dice. 18, what, 5?
5s. Oh my God, what is with us today?
Okay, so there's that. Dorsal lance. I'm gonna shoot at this guy with the dorsal lance.
Yep.
It's 2 dice. Actually, I can shoot at this guy with it because it's front, left, and right.
Okay. Dorsals are nice.
And he hit once.
Shield absorption.
And then the Nova cannon, I want to shoot that.
From where?
Right there.
All right. What's the range?
Let's do 30.
Exactly 30, and
Blue.
you would be absolutely correct. And that is a major hit where the base definitely does that. So I
it's
think it was a
1d6.
D6
Yeah,
worth
because
of
it's under 30.
hits. Yeah.
It goes 5 cm that way.
5 cm.
Straight back.
Straight back. Is it enough to still be touching me? Yeah, it touches the base, which, if we remember right, was 1. 1 automatic hit. Man, unless Nova cannons are great, but you have to hit the target on that die roll.
All right, that's all for him.
But your enemy's gonna all ahead full on you, like I just did with my strategy, and then your Nova cannons are nothing. So actually, I don't like Nova cannons.
Yeah. This guy and
But you've got another Nova cannon shot that you're setting up back there, so we'll see whether Nova cannons are worth it.
this one is the
That's the Dictator.
Dictator, right?
If it has fighter bays, it's either the Mars or the Dictator. The Mars is the black one, black and red, and the Dictator is the green one.
Yeah. So this one, we'll do the battery. So
Battery,
6.
Firepower 6. I think that's a beam. So 2. Shift to the left. 3.
I think I got your front right there. See how it's in your arc right there?
Closing escorts 3. Shift right 4. 4 dice.
4 dice.
I'm not going for
1,
it.
2, 3.
3 hits. That is a total destruction. Oh, need to see catastrophic. No. Does catastrophic go for these as well? Or are escorts immediately just destroyed? Because this is a drifting Hulk. I don't know if catastrophics apply to escorts, but we'll just assume that it does for right now.
Yeah.
And keep going.
Okay. So that was the board.
Doesn't happen on escorts. They just place another blast marker and
Okay.
are removed. So basically 2 blast markers for escorts and 1 for the destruction, and then 1 for the fact that it is. Bam.
All right, so let's do the torpedoes.
No, it will not be removing. We're reviewing common right.
Give me some torpedoes.
Torpedoes.
Yeah.
How many torpedoes?
6. Go right at you. And then give me. Oh, I got the bombers. Two squadrons of bombers, which is what, 4? So
Yeah, that can go up to 4 bay. 4. Put them behind each other. They're supposed to touch the base.
touch the base. Okay. All right. That's it for that guy. Okay, let's go with this guy.
Yep.
That is my Dominator, and he has the Nova Cannon. He has port and starboard weapons, which no arc on those. So what's that? 30. Let's go. 40. 42. What do you think?
42. There's 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42 right here. Scatter it. It would touch the base currently.
So what was that? 1d6? Or is that 2d6 for
I think it's 1d6. It's scatter plus a d6. That's how you rolled it last time.
Yeah. Because that was right at. I think it was 30 to 45. It's 1d6. 6.
Oh,
back that way. So it's going to be
Blast markers though.
Yep. And that's it. Now ordnance, right?
Yep. So your mines.
10. And then let's do these torpedoes. Those will go in, right?
Oh my God. Yeah. So it'll 4 of the torpedoes will hit me. The 2 side torpedoes drift on. So let me roll for 4 torpedoes. My turrets. 1 of the 4 torpedoes is destroyed. 3 dice worth of torpedoes. Make it through.
3 dice.
Yeah. Goes past my shields. You're looking for
2.
5s. 2 damage. So
Yeah, that's not
Hades.
That's not as destructive as
So
what we were doing.
From 8 down to 6. These will pass. The 2 sides will pass
Yeah.
on. I don't think they'll hit anybody.
Yeah, they'll go off. And then we'll do these.
Those
ones.
same thing. 4 hit me, and 2 go on. So firing turrets. 2 missed both. You get all 4 torpedoes on this one. Wait, I have 3 turrets on my sticks. 1 more dice. Still missed. 4 torpedoes, only 1 hit.
5s?
Yeah, 5s.
5s.
From 8 to 7.
Okay. And then the bombers.
But that torpedo actually flew through this one. So the blast marker would have pulled one of the torpedoes. Let's redo it. So it would have been 3 dice worth. Maybe you can do better. One hit. One hit. Same result. And I think the blast marker... Is the blast marker removed if a torpedo passes it?
I think it stays, actually.
Okay. Roll for criticals, right? You hit me with 1. So let's roll a critical there.
Nope.
No. And then did you hit me somewhere else?
Yeah, I hit you a couple of them.
That one, I only... 2.
2.
No criticals.
All right. Now the bombers going.
Bombers go in. Okay. I've got 3 turrets on this one.
Yep.
2 are destroyed.
So 2 bombers.
Well, yeah, 2 bombers at -3 each dice. That's my carrier. No effect. You don't want to go against carriers or battleships.
I mean, I have no freaking choice.
Right. All right. That's actually moving along fast now.
Yeah,
So that was the shooting. Then you did your ordnance. Now do the end phase. D6, remove the markers. So there's 4 markers that could be removed. Or actually 5 over there.
Let's take these 2.
Okay. All right. So that was turn 1. Moving on. Turn 2 now. And I go first. So...
Oh, bombers can't be shot down? I rolled 2 more dice.
What? Bombers can't be shot down. What turrets? Why would the bombers not be able to be shot down? Anytime Ordnance makes contact with the base, it's just a roll. But you might know better than this. Ah, he was right. Remember, when you choose, you shoot between torpedoes and bombers. We read that a while ago.
Yeah, okay.
So let's redo the bombers.
So it's 4 dice.
4 dice because I couldn't shoot at the bombers.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But the bombers is actually 3 dice because the bombers... No, because you could fly around with the bombers and go around the blast marker. So 4. Nothing. Right? No, 4s work? No, 5s. Yeah, nothing.
Nope.
Oh, this is the -3.
This is the amount of hits. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the -3. So you really only got 1
9.
hit through.
No.
No, is it? You subtract from each dice is how we've been doing it.
Right. You subtract from each dice the amount of hits or dice that we roll, right?
Oh, so I don't. But do I get my turret against this?
No.
Well, I understand that my turret doesn't get to shoot, but do I still get my turret value against this second roll? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or is the turret expended? Yeah, it's 1 hit because you still subtract 3 from the dice. See, Ginger, oh, the little hanging things.
Yeah.
Damn it. Just they need to clean up a few of this. You don't get to shoot, but you still get to suppress.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 hit.
Yep.
And I already took 1 hit from you. We'll just call it even. But no, you need to roll a 5, don't you?
I thought that's what that was.
No, that's actually determining the number of hits that you will do against me via dice. Now you roll 1 dice.
Okay, so that's... So now okay.
I'm still gonna take it.
Yeah, no, I don't... No, if that's right, that's right. It's not. I just don't like that process. It seems kind of long and drawn out for something that should be.
The fact that turrets get to fire twice, essentially.
No, just a...
Yes, I agree. Why
It's
is
like
it so
The
many
bomber
steps?
should... Yeah, the
You
bomber
know,
should
you
just
could
be
do-
like,
I think
you hit or you don't hit.
In Firestorm Armada, which was
Yeah.
the competitor game to this, once the fighters make contact, then it's just 1 interaction and then you move on. In this game, it's 2 interactions. No, it's 3 interactions. The turrets fire, then the bombers roll, then the bombers roll is subtracted, then the bombers roll again against the armor. So that's 4 interactions.
Yeah.
Come on, GW. Well, it was 1999. So, okay. So that was the ordnance phase.
Yeah.
And now we're moving on to the end phase. You already did that, right? Because we went back and we were doing everything.
Yeah.
So it's my turn, turn 2, movement phase. I'm going to try to do some commands. Now seems a great opportunity to lock on. But the best thing to do would be, let's start here with a lock on my battleship. So 7 or below. Got it. That's Snake Eyes. Lock on. Let's reload Ordnance here. And I'm glad that I rolled my lock on with my battleship first, because it fails and everything else fails. All right. Movement phase. So we got to go forward 10 at least on all these guys. So 10, we'll turn a little bit so we can get that guy in our side arc, though. With this one, it doesn't actually matter. He's got a dorsal. This guy can go forward 15. He can go forward 30, but we're going to take him here. And he has to move forward at least 10. We can go both sides. And then here I'm going to try to split 10, 45. That's not going to do it. Let's go here. So we'll just get the side arc. Okay. Let's go, baby. This one. Hades. Hades. Where Hades is going to dorsal and prow. Okay, we'll do prow is front 2, so lances 60. So 2 lances against the Gothic. Miss. Dorsal, 2 lances against that guy. Miss. Fuck. And 10 firepower against him, and he would be what? A beam?
Beam, yeah.
See, when we're
But
this
you go
close,
back up.
we do get a shift.
Yeah, but you go back up.
So a beam would be 4, shift over for 5. Need 5s. 1 fucking hit.
So that's...
Alright, so these are a little more hardy. Place it in front. That's it. Wow. Okay. Now my battleship. Here's my battleship should do some work. Port lances and starboard lances. Port lances, we're going to go starboard into the Mars. 4. And I get re-rolls because I've locked on. 2 hits on the Mars. So 1 shield absorption and 1 actual hit. Here's for a critical, no critical. Okay. Port lance on the Dictator. That's 2 hits. Reroll for lock on. I actually got 1 additional. So 3 on the Dictator. So that's 2 absorptions and 1 actual hull hit. Can I get a 6? I got a 5. No critical.
Give me 2.
So we've got shields down on the Mars, shields down on the Dictator, 1 damage on each of them. And that was from my lances only. Now here comes... Oh, that's all he really has. He has a dorsal weapons battery. We'll put it into the Mars at 6 because the Mars is closing. 6 is 4 dice. Shift over left 1, 5 dice because you're closing. I needed 6s because of your front. So one more hit on the Mars. Went through his shields. And is it a critical? No. Fuck, I needed to fire torpedoes. I'm still holding on to my torpedoes. Alright, next, the Styx has a dorsal, 2 lances at the Dictator. 1 hit on the Dictator. Seeing if it's a critical, it is not. dictator gets one hit. And I've mismaneuvered because the Styx has a prow weapons battery, and I don't think I can hit anything with my front arc. But the Idolator, that tiny guy in front of you, can do weapons battery 2, closing on a capital ship 1, shift over 2 dice on 6s, nothing. And he has 1 lance, 4+. Miss with the lance. Fuck.
All right.
Bad round. I tried to. So I didn't reload. Yeah, I didn't get my fighters. Did
Yeah.
I?
No, because she didn't reload.
All right, that's it for my turn. That's not a good turn. End phase, removing 4. This one, and those
These
two.
two. All right.
Bottom of turn 2.
Yeah, because you went first. Didn't you? All right.
So command checks at +1 because I've got 1 special order out there.
I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't really see need to do anything.
If I was the Imperial player, I would be ramming the Mars and the Dictator next turn. So we could we can do some rams and see how they work.
I was trying that.
Let's do it.
Let's gonna try that.
Start to pull up the ramming rules, or just type it out for us.
Yeah. So movement. Let's do movement first.
You're not gonna do commands?
No.
Okay.
Actually, let me try luck on this guy. That's really only command.
Okay. So 8.
Yeah. Good.
Got it. Might even get them both into the sticks. Probably did. Roll all ahead full. So you actually have to do an all ahead full. So do an all ahead full on the Mars.
No.
You failed it.
Yep.
So because he fails,
I can try all ahead full with this.
no,
guy.
bro. Once you fail, all ships fail.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So that means no ramming then, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh well. All right, so he needs there.
Pull him off his base.
Yeah.
Be careful you don't get the magnet. Sometimes comes with it.
This one don't have me.
He pulled it with it.
It doesn't have me.
Oh, weird.
So there's that, and then I'll do that 45.
Can you do a ram if you don't do all ahead full? Were you doing all ahead full to make the ram even harder? Movement phase, all ahead full ramming speed. A ship moving at all ahead full may attempt to ram. So yeah, he can't ram because he didn't do all ahead.
Yeah, because I did.
Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, you turned?
Yeah, I turned.
Okay.
Just to get out your way.
Sure.
There's that. So this one. Alright. Shooting. Let's start with this. Oh, I should have tried. Yeah. Let's start with this guy right here. We will shoot at that guy. That is my. What is that? That's the.
This is the
Dominator,
Gothic.
Right? Gothic. Okay. So, Port Lance at 4.
Yeah, 4 dice. On 4s.
On 4s.
And he's got full shields.
Do I re-roll misses?
Yes. So 2 hits, my shields are down.
2 hits.
2 more hits?
No, just 2 hits.
2 hits total, shields down.
Yeah. Okay, and then the battery of 6.
Battery.
Yeah.
Gothic storm.
Yeah. Oh, the plow. Oh, that's plow torpedoes. Never mind.
I remember Gothic because it's the name of the game. Gothic,
Yeah.
they have 4 lances on each side and torpedoes. They're really good. You just needed to get those lock-ons.
Need to reload. Reload. Let's do this guy over here. That is my Mars.
Okay.
All right, so dorsal lance 2.
Okay.
2 hits or 1 hit. Oh, it's 5s, right?
Where is it?
Right here, right here.
Yeah, dorsal, and you 5s to hit.
Yeah, so just 1.
Just 1.
And then 6 battery. With it 15, barely. So 6 battery. Beam. It's 2 dice. Go up to 3 dice. 1 hit. Another hit on him.
This came from this?
Yeah.
And 1 more hit?
Yeah.
These are firing what? Weapons batteries?
Yeah, the weapons better.
And lances? Or no, not lances, weapons batteries.
So it was a dorsal lance, the dorsal lance, and then
When
the
you
weapons.
rolled the dorsal lance, what were your hits?
I
Because
had
they hits on 4s.
I had a 5 and a 1.
5 and 1, okay. Alright, but now my shields are down after you do weapons battery.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
For them. This guy, let's shoot over here.
Yeah, his weapons, his shields
Shields
are
are
down.
down. So that is my dictator, right? So 6 at it's not under 15, but it's within 30. So 6. I think that's going to be in your front arc. So that'll be closing. So 3 dice.
Who's closing on who?
This one.
That guy's not closing on him.
It's in your front arc. Look at your front arc.
With the way that my ship is oriented, it's oriented like that.
Yeah.
I needed to move my base.
Okay. Well, probably. So what's that? 2 dice?
It's a beam.
I mean, whatever. The side.
Yeah.
How about that? 2 dice. No. And then let's do this. It's the last one.
Mm-hmm.
That is the Dominator. Let's go against the
Yeah, and you'll have the shift. 12, right?
So 12
12
dice.
at a
yeah.
ship moving a beam, but you can shift over, right?
Yeah. 12.
It's really low, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
2,
garbage. So it's 4 and then goes up to
4,
6.
6. That's not that bad. 6 is good. 5s.
Yeah.
My shields are down.
3.
Bro,
3
that hit hard. I'm almost crippled. So that's the thing. Once damage starts going through, then you hurt me. That was the sticks. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, did the sticks have damage from before?
I had 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am crippled. Or are you crippled when you go over, or are you crippled when you
It says
equal?
when you lose half.
Okay, so I equaled, so I just crippled. Did you ever hit my battleship?
Not yet.
1 damage?
No.
Okay, I didn't erase some of this.
Oh, I gotta roll for criticals too. So this one, didn't I hit this one time?
Hades, I have 2 crosses, but I don't know if that's from this one or from before.
I know I hit it.
Okay, well then I'll just
I
say
hit one from here and then one from here.
Okay, then give me 2 die rolls.
2 die rolls. Nope. And then this one 3 die rolls. For this one.
Well, 4 die rolls because I
4,
don't think you did that other one.
1 critical.
1 critical. Fuck. Critical table. Uh-oh.
Ooh, 9.
9 is what?
That is
Bridge smashed. Ship's leadership reduced by 3. Damage cannot be repaired. On the what? Hades? On this one?
No, on this one.
No.
On your
I
carrier.
can't reload my fighters.
On your carry. It's gonna be hard to.
That's pretty sweet. I love this.
I like that. Yeah, I do like the critical table with all the results, because usually like a critical table will only have like 6 results, where this one has double that. So
though I do think it's a easier system for cards. You just draw cards on the critical.
That'd be
put the bridge.
It'd give it a little bit more flavor, because then you can really
go crazy.
Because
it's all written on the card.
Different amount of criticals and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm taking all the notes on what I would change in order to, bring this game into 2023. All right, is that the end?
That's the end of my
shooting. But now you go ordnance.
I don't have any more. I didn't reload.
You got 10 centimeters on those mines.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then roll a d6 to remove.
The mines can hit that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the first time we're doing mines, so let me look it up. Mines is target vessel may fire turrets normally. I think I blew it up. If a mine hits, it rolls 4 attack dice instead of 8. If the mine is hit, it rolls. An orbital mine is like any other blah blah. What? 8 dice. Oh, if I slam into it voluntarily, it's 4. If you slam into me, it's 8. But I think I shot it down with the 4. Because what do you need when shooting ordnance? 4s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, I shot it down. Otherwise, you would have given me 8 dice worth of damage. Roll it anyway. I want to see what it would have done if I couldn't shoot it.
I got a bunch of 1s.
5s. 1, 2, 3. 3 dice worth of damage. And I had full shields, so... Or no, ordnance goes through shields. So yeah, you would have done a nice good chunk. But go ahead and remove it.
Yep.
And roll a d6. And there's 5 blast markers there that you can remove.
Let's take 3 of them. I'll take these 2.
So that was the bottom of turn 2. Now we're going to the top of turn 3.
Yep.
Alright. Here's where I would want to burn retros, but my shields would still be down on 2 of my ships, so that's not a good idea. I probably want to swing around with the battleship, so that would be come to new heading to try to get 2 turns.
Yep.
So that I can torpedo something. Yeah, let's come to new heading. We're gonna need you're on orders,
Yeah.
so I need an 8 or below. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nope.
And all my shit fails. Can you pull that?
Yeah, I got it.
Well, that would have been nice to get some torpedoes out. All right, minimum movements. Ten. 1 turn. 10. 1 turn. 10.
Oh, it's halved.
Halved. 5.
And then you can turn.
1 turn.
I mean, you can still go another 5, but. Right.
Yeah, I guess I'll just end up here. And then this is 10. And then 45. I think this guy's going to even do 90. But I'm just going to do 45. Can you clear your die? All right. Movement completed. Shooting. Got no ordnance. I got torpedoes, but I'm not in that. So we're done with ordnance firing. Now normal firing. Let's do the little man.
Mm-hmm.
Little man over here. Weapons battery on a ship that's moving away. Firepower 2 moving away. 1 shift over. 1 hit. Blast marker there. And then 1 lance out of 4+. Hit. Shields down. My little guy. MVP. It's the best that he could do. Styx has no fighters, but they do have dorsal and prow.
Mm-hmm.
Dorsal is 2 lances. I'm going to shoot. None of your shit is shields down except for that guy over there.
Yeah.
The Mars. 1 hit. 1 shield. Alrighty. Prow weapons.
You can go straight at that.
In his arc, so I'll fire. Prow weapons 6. He is moving what? A beam?
A beam, yeah.
That's 2. Shift over 3. Oh, 2 hits. So shields down and an actual.
Oh, you
hull
shooting at
hit.
this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shields down, an actual hull hit. Looking for a crit. No crit. Mars. What's your Mars at?
6. Or
6L.
5.
5 health. Hades on the Mars, pouring everything in from the Hades. Oh, I made an error. That ship was crippled. It erased that damage I just gave you.
That's right.
So 3. So this would be. Here is the lance. Here's the battery. No damage. Here's the lance. No damage. Remove. Move everything.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
I want to play right. Hades. Dorsal against shields down. We're going to combine the dorsal and the prow for 4 lances. Hades, 4 lances at the Dominator. 2 whole hits. We're looking for 6s on crits. We got a critical. Boom! So you took 2 damage on the Dominator and take a critical. 7, that's a fire. If the fire is not put out, it causes 1 point of extra damage in the next round. So we'll just remember that one's on fire.
So how do you put it out?
When in your repair step at the end of the phase, if the fire is not put out, repaired, it causes 1 point of extra damage. Hades.
And either player's in phase, okay. For
10.
each point of damage.
10. Moving away. Next. 7 dice. 3 hits. The Mars just took 3 shields down and 1 hull damage with no critical. That was from the Hades. And finally, my battleship, which can do 4 lances, and we'll do it against the Dominator. 4 lances on the Dominator. 1 hit. The Dominator shields down and is on fire. Is there a critical? There is not an additional critical. Dorsal weapons, 6 firepower firing at the Dominator, who is moving a beam.
Oh, okay.
And 2 dice. Nothing. And I think that's going to be it. Unless I can fire torpedoes. No, I cannot. That's it for me.
All right.
So we're going to go into the end phase. In the end phase, it's both players?
Yeah.
Damage control?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll to try to get a 6. I got my 6 and put the fire out.
Okay, so no additional damage. But if so, roll a d6 for me. I only remove 1 marker. But does that mean that you actually remove a marker if both people are doing the end
that's
phase?
just for the
that turn. In the end
end
phase of their turn, a player must remove a d6.
Yeah.
See, the rules are kind of all over the place.
It's
Okay.
a lot of it's
in
both
different
phase
areas.
like both phase in all the phases. Both players do something or one player does something. It's not very uniform.
No. Okay. That's the end of my 3. We go to the bottom of 3rd.
Yeah. All right. So it's my special orders if I'm going to do any.
Are you winning, son? We can't tell. I think I'm losing. I'm on the verge of losing.
Yeah.
Or I'm just on the cusp of starting to, because one of my ships is crippled. I do have a battleship, though. That's what's going to help me. So if Jay can do some good damage here, it might go
Let's try
south.
this guy.
If I can weather this storm, I'm about to fuck him up with my battleship, because I'm going to bring this thing around
He's good.
and fire torpedoes.
Let's go with this.
What is that?
That's the
Lock on?
Lock on, yeah.
But he had markers on him, so that's a -1.
I rolled a 6, so
7.
still 7. Yeah. Okay. Let's try locking in. That's it.
Failed.
Alright.
All right, your movements. I'll do it for you.
Alright.
So
So
10 on everyone.
yeah, so go 10 and then turn them in.
10.
Yeah.
And then turn them in.
Yeah.
How about this one?
You can take him
10. And then
10, turn him right,
turn 'em in.
and then you can go another 10. Take him another 10.
Take another 10. Okay. This one.
Yeah, 10 and then turn him left.
10. And then that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he will go. Go to 10. That's that.
Shooting phase.
All right, let's go with here first at your carrier.
Okay, the crippled carrier. Luckily, I've regened my shields.
So 12.
Are you within 15?
It's base to base, yes.
Okay.
Fair.
Fair.
All right, so 12 at your butt.
And you're moving away.
Yeah.
Or I'm moving away.
So it's 6. 8 goes to 8.
Shit, this is gonna hurt. 8 dice on 5s against the sticks that's moving away. Oh, thank God.
Just but you know what?
Single
I
one.
got rerolls.
Oh no, the fucking one order he gave
So 1
is gonna save his ass. It doesn't save his
I got
ass.
2. Fucking
Oh, thank God.
so stupid.
Shields down. Could have been way worse. I'll take it.
That's all for him. Because he sucks. That shit sucks. I would never take that shit. You gave me all these crappy ships on purpose.
If you say so.
All right. So next,
I've learned over time that lances are pretty sweet, but you actually do need one of those weapon battery ships to do the bulk. But I guess you could just go all Gothics, because Gothics are 4 dice lances. But the problem is, your Gothics are 30 centimeters, so if you're playing against Eldar or something, they'll just jump, do circles around you.
Let me do the dorsal lance at this guy.
On who?
Actually, I can hit this guy. Dorsal lance.
Okay, he's got a dorsal lance?
Yeah,
No, he
he's
doesn't.
got 2. Yeah.
Okay.
2 shots.
He doesn't suck then. He's got 12 firepower
No,
plus a dorsal
that's
lance.
him.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So 4. 1. Take another damage.
Oh no! Roll for a 6.
Opposite.
I'm at 3 health on that stick.
Alright. I think that's really all that he can do. Yeah. Okay, next is this one. That is my dictator. Left and right, 6. See within 15. I think so. 15. So
Moving a beam.
no, it's 2, 3 for the batteries. No. So, and then the last one is this one.
Gothic. Those are lances.
Yeah,
Those are my
lances.
favorites. 4 lances. firing.
I'm gonna try. I'm concentrating on him.
Negative.
Why not?
Not in the yard.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, I say you're right. So I guess they'll bear me.
The Hades. Got it.
2.
2. Shields down. Go ahead. I don't got any more.
That's everything.
All right,
A
sir.
whole bunch of nothing.
That's everything. Then go ahead and give me a D6 blast markers.
6.
Ooh. So these 4 need to be removed.
Yeah.
You're about to go through them. You don't want to do that because it'll lower your shields. Now take 2 more.
Take those 2.
Okay. All right. Top of turn 4. And here we...
Oh, we've been the notifications for subs aren't on. Huh? We've been missing subs.
Oh, man. I apologize to everybody we
Since
missed.
it's the top of turn 4, let's pause and catch up.
Okay. So chat, Twitch interactions should be on. So the one that just happened is Missiokus. Thank you, Missiokus. And then Rajan. Thank you, Rajan. Oh man, we're sorry. We get caught up in that.
We get into the game and we're like,
Especially when we're learning.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Okay, swung by on my way to sleep. Say I love you, AJS crew in chat. Well, thank you very much, friend. We love you too. And then Aloof Snake. Can't hit the button on these anymore. Aloof Snake. Hey Joe, I loving the AAA G Fuel. I like the collector's art even more. Thanks a lot. That was an hour ago. He's probably still not here. Apologies. Fuck. I gotta admit, I will learn a lesson. I have learned a lesson. Okay, I'm streaming. Gotta check them every once in a while. Turn 4. Top of turn 4. It's orders. So what kind of orders can I do right now? We got to maybe do some lock-ons.
yeah.
And
Miss Scarlet, I'm actually getting my butt kicked, I think.
yeah,
This is Joe's game. It's not.
it is. We're going to
Actually, Joe's pretty good at these naval type battle
I
games.
love the naval ones. This one, I'm gonna try to come to new heading because I really want to get those torpedoes out, and that will be
Your battleship has torpedoes?
Yes,
Okay.
he's been carrying 9 torpedoes and he hasn't been able to fire them whole game because I've not been maneuvering well enough.
Good.
It's on an 8. 6, 7, just barely. He's come to new heading. And let's go with this guy. We're gonna go lock on. That is, I think his shields are down, right?
Yep.
Those 2. So 7, or that would be 6. Failed. Fuck. And these commands fail a lot more than I thought they would.
Yeah.
Before the game. All right, 10
Especially
on.
with the 7. Yeah.
10 on everything. Yeah, it's good to pay for like that admiral.
Yeah.
10. Come to new heading, which allows you to do 2 turns. So we go with that. Then we turn 1. So we turn once. We do 2 turns. We'll go another 10, and then we'll turn, and we can finally get those torpedoes out.
Yeah.
This guy doing a 10 and turning on your butt. And then the sticks is
my butt.
halved, and that's 5. And we'll go ahead and leave them there. Okay, so this is the turn I think that maybe that Nurgle can take it. Because if that battleship can fuck up one of these, okay.
I think that
Tell
that,
me-
that
tell me
battleship's
your-
just way overpowered. It's just
Tell me
sick-
the
sickening.
hits on that.
It's got nothing.
It's
It's
completely
got,
clean.
No, it's got 3. It's down 3.
So he's got 5 hits left. How many hits left on the Mars?
Mars is down 2.
6 hits left. What about on the Dictator?
Down 2.
6 hits left, and the Gothic.
It's clean.
Clean. Okay, so your most hurt is this guy, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so let's pour it on him. So we're launching 9 torpedoes. Now here's the thing, it's like there's no point in launching 9 torpedoes because we've done the measurements and only 4 torpedoes will hit a cruiser base.
You would do that if there was like another, like
If it
right
was-
here. Like you would launch all 9 that way
Yeah.
and get more.
Yeah, and I think there's no way to preserve torpedoes, so if you were to launch them, you either launch them all or
Yeah.
you launch them
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
But we'll go ahead and put 9 just because.
Yep.
And man, I have not been able to reload fighters this entire time on this cruiser,
Yeah.
and
Oh, that's
that would have
your carrier.
helped. That my carrier, yeah, that
Yeah.
would have helped quite a
It's
bit.
got all your.
So this is the
A lot
game's
of your
definitely
ordnance.
telling a story. This is definitely a good game. It's
It
just
is.
from 20 years ago, which has some failings to it. All right, so we'll start with the infidel that's trying to chase down the guy from behind. So you're moving away. It's firepower 2. We shift over. Moving away. It's 1 shift. It's still 1. Hey, he's an MVP. Give him 1 blast damage. And
Oh,
then,
you forgot to.
Mhm.
No, that's right. You're good. You're good.
And then the lance. He's got 1 lance shot. Let's remove that guy's shields.
No.
Fuck.
Eat it.
Okay, and then we'll go with our battleship. Does our battleship have anything in the front of it? Yes. Dorsal weapons battery 6. That ship is moving a beam. 2. Is it within 15?
I think it is.
That
Pretty
would
sure
be
it is.
3 dice. I think it's without.
Yeah, because your base is bigger too. So definitely within.
So 1 hit. So shields down on Dominator. And then on the side arc of the battleship, let's grab this one. And my range is 45.
Yeah, you're good.
So, my range is actually 60 because these are lances. 4 lance shots against Dictator. Yeah, boy.
What?
Wait. I came to new heading, so that would have halved.
Oh, halved all your shit.
Yeah, so let's go back. So let's do Dominator, halved lances.
No.
Nothing on halved lances. Over there, remove 1 of those blast counters. We have it, and it's 2 dice. So put the blast counter back. Okay. All right. That's it for the battleship. Moving on. The Hades. He's got dorsal prow on the Dominator. That's 4. 4 lances.
None.
That was it right there, man. That was it right there. We could have blew this guy away.
That fucking big ass dice always mess me up. Like, clear your
Alright.
dice, Joe.
Yeah.
It's the big dice.
10 firepower from the Hades on Dictator. You're moving a beam. 10 firepower.
What? That's this one?
Yeah. A beam. I don't. Is that 15?
I think
It
it's
would be
a little
5
bit more.
dice if it was 15.
Yeah,
Only
it's
1
more.
hit.
More than
1 hit. We are not doing anything, bro.
No, it's dancing. We're dancing to this Mechanicus music.
Yeah. Hades. I've got some lances. 4 lances. Oh, no, I missed with all the
Yeah.
lances. That's right.
This one has lances. don't it?
Styxes, yeah. The Styx has 2 lances on a dorsal. We'll hit the Dictator.
Nothing.
This is just, man, the dice today for me.
For both of us.
And it would have been 1 dice because he was crippled.
Yeah, that's right.
So I hit you. Want to give it to me? No, because I missed on both of them. If I miss on both the dice, we're going to say nah. Styx. prow weapons battery. No. That's my turn. Ordnance. I'm hitting you with 4 torpedoes from the battleship.
Go off.
Go ahead and roll for 2 dice.
2 dice. Actually,
Let's
I think
just
that's
pull
3
all the
dice.
torpedoes.
That's
the Dominator.
Dominator's 2 dice, yeah. Nothing. All 4.
Okay, 4 torpedoes. They go through shields, but I think they still only hit on the 5s because it's against armor, right?
Yeah. Nothing.
Man, I don't know if I want to be rolling these dice when we get to 40K because
I know we're
this
gonna
is
have to get some
really
new.
bad.
We should get our own dice for 40.
We have our own dice. It's just it's not giving me any luck.
Like our
This was
own fresh dice that we open
own
as
fresh
soon as
dice.
we're gonna open them out of the package as soon as we
Yeah.
start playing.
Yeah, that's it, bro. I did absolutely jack shit on
That's
my
how
turn.
that's how I felt last turn.
Which means you can maybe take this game over. First, let me roll to take off.
1. All right, that's wonderful. Jeez, this is just pathetic.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
All right.
Bottom of turn 4, it can go either way.
So take this off.
I think you need to finish off that sticks.
I'm trying. I need to get rid of this guy on my butt too. I don't like guys on my butt.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to deal with him.
Yep.
So this guy, I'm going to try to do that. So
-1 + 1.
-1
7.
+ 1, so I'm at a 7.
Failed. We're
Nothing.
just really bad at that.
We are horrible.
Our
at
captains
orders.
are terrible.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess it's just moving.
I'll do it.
Yeah. What do you want? So just move me 10 and then turn in.
10. Turn in.
Yeah.
This guy.
That guy has to move 10 and then turn in again.
10. Turn in. 10.
Yeah, turn in.
Turn in.
That guy just move him straight down.
10.
That's it.
Cool.
That is it. So let's go with
I want to
this.
see you blow a ship up.
Let's go with this guy here.
That guy's gonna blow up.
I'm gonna try.
So, 12 firepower. And I think my guy's, we'll just say he's closing. Fuck you. 6 dice.
6 dice.
Is it 15?
No, it's just out.
6 dice. 5s.
6 dice got 5.
You only need 2 hits. Fire all the lasers. You got 1 hit.
3 hits.
2, 3. He is exploded. Another Angry Joe Nurgle ship down.
All right. So
Yay for
that's
Jay.
all he has, right?
Jay is trying to clear the planet of the Nurgle infection, and it looks like we are trading blows, and Jay's starting to take over. I've really got to get this big battleship to do more. Jay's all talking about my overpowered battleship, but he
I know.
ain't done shit.
Well, yeah.
I'm just
That's true,
rolling
too.
bad.
He should have been.
He should have been doing shit.
doing a lot of shit. Okay, so let's go with this guy. He's got
Gothics,
4
4 lances.
lances out.
Finish off sticks. Here we go.
4s. Nothing.
And
Just
Jay
1.
ain't doing shit. 5. So give me 1 blast marker. I've got 1 blast markers here. Okay.
You forgot to take. Oh, you
I'll
did.
do-
You only did. You
I
take
did.
off?
I only took 1.
Took 1 off,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
But we were wondering, do we both roll for blast markers? I think it's just 1.
I think it's just 1.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so he's done.
He's done.
Let's
He's done. He's done.
go with him here.
Yeah.
So
See, here's the problem with you. You're also not as effective as you should be because you need to be reloading ordnance on these
I
guys
know.
so you can pop
Exactly.
out the bombers, and you've been failing every time. It's the fact that our commanders are at 7. I think the average needs to be brought up to like an 8. But that's just how things are.
So he's a 6.
6 weapons battery. moving a
No.
beam.
Beam. So what's that? 6. 2.
It's 2. Oh, nothing controlled. You do have dorsal lances, don't you?
Yeah.
On
Doesn't say.
Or dictator.
No, it says
Gotcha.
port, starboard battery.
All right. What about the Mars? The Mars
The
has
Mars.
dorsals.
Port and starboard weapons, I said 30.
Okay. 30.
Yeah. Is that
You
what?
got it.
Okay. So 12. I think that's 6.
Hold on. His firepower is not 12.
That's what it says.
This is the Mars.
Not the Mars. I'm sorry. He has dorsal.
I knew he had dorsal. It's 2 lances.
2 lances, right?
Damn, man, we suck today. He's also got weapons batteries. Let's see on
Yep,
the
6.
model. 6 moving a beam.
So is that 2?
2.
1.
All right, shields down.
Doesn't freaking matter.
All right. So a wasted turn for J2.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wow.
Take off 3.
Yes, please.
1. Which way? 2. 3.
Moving into turn 5. Here is where I'm gonna clean house.
I
Here we
hope
go.
so. Put me
So-
out of my misery.
Yeah, I'm going to reload Ordnance
Oh.
on the battleship. So I'm going to need a Chavin.
We got
Got it. Reload Ordnance on the battleship for me. Reload Ordnance on my sticks, baby. 7, got it. Oh no, I'm in fucking blasts.
6.
That went up to an 8. Fuck. Okay. Well, at least I got torpedoes on my battleship.
King Sherman, thank you for the 27 months.
Hey, King Sherman, thank you very much. 27 months. Love you guys. Let's go. If I become president, you guys will be invited to the White House. Just give me 20 years. Okay, sir. How old are you now? All right, so let's do movement. We're gonna kill this guy with torpedoes for sure. This turn for sure. Here we go.
Do it.
We got 10. We're gonna stop there, and we're gonna fire torpedoes later. We got 10 over here,
Inflatable banjo. That's pretty good.
and we got 5 over here.
Subscribed with the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. This he's touching 1. He went into another one, so his shield is down.
Just by
shield
one,
is
yeah.
down. Okay. All right. Shooting phase. Firing. You know, actually, what I think it is. Oh, here's how torpedoes work. I can actually split. So as long as it's within the fire arc. So that's kind of what. So we'll do 6 this direction. So it'll hit you with 4. Maybe 5, but we agreed to 4. And then nothing. Oh. Okay, so this is maybe where we can get some. Yeah, because I think 4 will hit him and 2 will hit him.
Yeah, and that's possible.
All right, let's do like that. And unfortunately, it's been 4 turns of not reloading.
Yeah.
And same thing with you.
Yeah.
Wow. Just really poor captainship. All right, let's start firing. So the battleship is starting to fire. It's front weapons. Desolator. He has 6, but that's firepower. 6 on something moving a beam is only 2. Shift over 3. 1 hit. Alright, soften those shields. And then we're going starboard lances on the Gothic. That's your cleanest ship. Should we do it? Yeah, we should do it. Bro, what is with the rolls today? 1 on the Gothic. All right. Hades. Hades has dorsal 2. I'm gonna move the Hades if you will allow me like that, so I can get 4.
Okay.
4 on him. That's 3 hits. There we go. There's something. So 1 more shield. Yeah.
We haven't been doing this.
What's
target behind?
Target behind.
Intervening blast markers. Shift 1, column right.
Okay, this is lances, so we're fine. So lance, that lance hit, and 2 damage to the hull on Dominator. Or, yeah, Dominator.
Yeah.
So he might be crippled at this point.
Would you say 2?
2.
Yeah, he's crippled.
And we're gonna roll 2 for 6s. We got a 6. We got a critical.
No.
Let's see what it is, Jay.
I hope he blows up.
I hope he blows up too. Ooh, 11.
9. That's 9.
Oh, it's 9?
Yeah,
Sorry.
5 and 4.
Bridge smash. -3 to your leadership. Damage cannot be repaired.
Okay. Wonderful.
Okay. Hades. Port on the
That's
Gothic.
the same thing with this one too. No, we gotta remember that.
Yeah, I have it
need
written
a-
down.
we need a-
Bridge. Hades bridge. And yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to reload my thing, but I didn't reload my thing. So Hades, port weapons. That's firepower is 10 against the Gothic. 10 and closing. You give me closing,
Sure.
but not 15. It's the difference between 5 dice or 7 dice. This isn't 15, right?
No.
5 dice.
But it
1
is
hit.
behind. Is it a lance? Are those lance?
No.
But it-
oh yeah, they are weapons batteries.
Yeah,
So it
so
would
it
have been
go down
1
one.
shift down.
Yeah.
1 shift down would have been from a 5 down to a 4.
Yeah.
Would you like me to re-roll?
Yeah, please. I mean, I'm sure you're still gonna at least get 1.
1.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it, except for the sticks. The sticks, remember, I've got to have everything.
Yeah.
Weapons battery is not 10 anymore. It's 5. 5 moving a beam is 2 dice. And shooting through blast, so only 1 dice. Nothing. Sticks. So the game is revealing itself to be a little harder to hit than we initially thought it was.
Right. And a little less deadly.
A little less deadly than we thought. I also have 2 lances. Lances are the savior of the game, but we're not locking on because we're not doing our leadership tests. Basically, 7 to me is garbage.
Yeah.
I mean, rookie is outright. 7 is garbage.
Yeah.
8 needs to be average.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's it. Now the torpedoes come in because we're just trading blows, and then so torpedoes, we're doing 4 against that guy, 2 against the guy behind him.
Actually, 2 torpedoes, because they're going into the blast, they get smacked, right?
That is correct. So
And then
2
I get
torpedoes
my
in the
2,
front.
my 2,
Yep.
and I don't get any.
All right.
So
But
2.
see, torpedoes suck. I wish they were in victory at sea. They're way more powerful. 1 hit. Hey.
So one hit for 3, right?
No, 1 hit. Each torpedo does 3 damage?
No. But you still minus the die roll.
No. That's bombers. Torpedoes just do a straight roll once you get past.
Okay. All right.
And
So 1
against your armor.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
5 beat your armor.
Yeah.
So,
So down.
that guy's almost dead. How many health?
He's got
does he
2
have?
left.
2 left? All right. The 2 torpedoes there do your turrets.
Good.
1 torpedo made it through. Looking for a 5. Didn't get it. See, that torpedo, we'll double check that. But that's, yeah. I wish torpedoes were more deadly. It would make the game more deadly. That's it.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna roll for removing blast markers. I don't, bro. Something's cursed with this dice. Something's cursed with this dice. These red dice are cursed.
All right.
This is the way I'm rolling. I need to like do this. We're gonna give it a good roll. Yeah, I'm gonna start giving a good roll instead of letting it fall out of. I just need to shut up because Lady Luck just says fuck you.
Yeah. All right. I'm not even gonna do any fucking orders. I don't care.
Or you're at
I don't
bottom
know,
of turn
yeah.
5.
So I'm just gonna move. I just want to kill one ship and then I'll be happy.
Well, that's the sticks. Well, see, that's your problem. No, stop, Jay. Don't do that. Let's give orders. Because that's been our problem. The fact that we cannot engage with the orders. The special orders is what makes...
They're kind of, yeah, they're
no.
kind of hard to do. I mean, it seems like...
At leadership 7.
Yeah, at 7, yeah.
I would...
Which...
So it's actually
is
8
actually
now because I have that.
It's an average
so
roll,
it's 8.
too. Even
Bro.
at 7, you know?
Just don't give up like that. You gave up
it's
like
not
that
that-
once or twice before, which actually did affect things. You're like letting me slide. So do an 8 on this.
Nice.
I guarantee you're gonna get it. You want to reload?
Yeah, I want to reload.
Reload.
So
You got it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Reload on the Mars.
Let's go with
That's an 8.
this.
No, this is an 8. That would be a 7.
I know.
Or no,
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
would
yeah.
also be an 8 because
Yeah.
plus 1,
Plus-
then
plus
negative
1.
1. It would be a 7.
7.
This is an 8.
Yeah.
Reload.
Yeah. He wants to reload.
No?
Yeah.
See?
See?
God damn. What did you roll?
A 10.
Okay, yeah, that wouldn't even have succeeded on an 8.
All right.
There's too many feel bads with that leadership.
It does.
shit.
It does.
It needs
And
to
it
be
could
easier.
it could just be our fucking stupid rolling.
Yeah,
But
it feels
it
like
just-
we're extra bad.
Yeah,
today.
it just seems like we're super bad. So 10 here. 10 here.
Turn.
And turn.
All right.
Do 10 and turn.
10. Turn in.
Let's do. He can only do 5.
5.
Actually, he can do his full 10, but that's it.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna go 10. Turn. Let's do turn because I want to show him.
Turn.
Yeah. Actually, I can go. Let me go a little bit more. So maybe if I go.
Oh shit! Who hit the dice cam?
What?
So what? You see how it's at an incline? You see that camera is at an incline? Push it down a tiny bit. Perfect. Perfect. Push it down. Watch it. There you go. You're done.
All right. So,
That's 15, right?
yeah, I can go a little bit more. Let's go.
For what reason?
Just to be closer. All right, so let's start off with this guy.
Yeah.
So
So first things first, he's gonna launch 4 bombers. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's
Yeah, that's a good idea because you'll be able to kill that crippled ship. Because my
Well, he's
turrets
got a
are
lot of-
halved as well.
yeah.
Looks like we're gonna finally see a kill here. Turn 5. Ships are pretty hardy.
Dictator. That's a dictator, right? All right, so the batteries then they will do.
I think you're on a beam.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah. I'll still say a beam, and then
Give you a shift though.
Yeah.
So 3
shift.
dice.
3 dice.
5s.
1.
Space Marine True co-op, baby. 3-player co-op. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Yeah, so now my shields are down.
And that's it for him.
Okay.
Let's go with
Yeah. If you hit him with that one, you might go up.
that is
That's the 12 firepower.
the Dominator.
Yeah. 12 firepower, a beam.
Well, it's down to 6 because it's cripple.
Oh shit. 6. That's 2.
2. Is it within 15?
I don't know.
No. Just a couple.
2. Maybe you get lucky. You got 1. 2.
2 sixes.
So the Styx has 1 health left.
Let me see if I can do a crit. Either. Oh, I got a crit.
3.
That's another.
Starboard damage.
Alright. Let's do the beams from this one to there.
Lances.
Oh, actually. Let me do the beams from here to here.
Okay.
I think that's good.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. That's from the front.
The beams don't matter anything. Just roll 4s. Lances are sweet. That's
Oh,
what
yeah, that's
all the
right.
weapons in this
Yeah,
game need to be.
So 3.
Fucking 3. Alright, give me these 2, and I'll take 1 damage on the Hades. I'm 1 away from being crippled.
That's really all he is, right?
Yep. And you got 1 more. You got the Mars. So I have only 1 health left.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the try to let the
Bomber
bombers
do
go
that.
through.
Wouldn't risk it.
See if I can dribble this one. Switch on.
Mars, I think, weapons battery,
Got
probably
the,
6.
Let's do the lance first.
2 lances.
1.
My shields are down. He's crippled. You fuck. See, you're doing something.
And then the port and starboard weapons.
2 crippled ships.
So 6. At closing, so closing is 4.
4 minus more than 30.
Oh, actually, so hold on. So it's 6, and then it's 4. It goes down to 3 because of the.
Oh my god. 666.
That's 3 more.
Oh. That turns the game right there. Hades, 1, 2, 3. He's only got 1 health left. Both my ships only have 1 health left. Wow. The Mars said, fuck this shit. I'm tired. Boom.
That helps out.
Oh,
That helps out.
3. 3 crit potential.
Oh, yeah,
3
yeah.
crit.
1. Yeah,
1
crit.
crit.
4.
4
Oh,
armor.
shit.
Port.
Port
damage.
armor. And now let's do. We can do the bombers.
Bombers. All right. Well, my Styx normally has 3 turrets. We'll say have down.
No, it
So
goes up.
one
It goes up.
up.
Yeah, I
2,
read that.
1 bomber destroyed, so 3 bombers make it through. My turret value is still 2, so you'll -2 on each of these dice. So the 1 goes away, and you've got 6 total dice worth of attacks, and you'll need 5s. You only need 1 hit to blow it up.
Yeah.
There's 2 hits. Going supernova 4, 5.
Ooh.
That's 9.
Plasma drive overload.
Remove the ship from play. Each ship within 3d6. 7, 8. That's not
That's
enough.
not. No.
Damn,
No.
that's gonna get you with me. So, see, when you were saying I don't want to do the bombers, no, you need to do that.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Well, it's not looking good. Unless I can grab 2 ships on my turn, I think I might be able to roll a d6 to remove
Oh,
markers.
yeah.
I might still be able to turn it around if I can get 2 ships. Blast markers getting out of control.
They are. Let's take these 2.
Go to turn 6, and we will do our orders. Let's do a lock on. really only the battleship is surviving. Correct lock on. And let's do a lock on. Correct lock on. No, because... No, I got it, because blast markers, but you're on orders.
Up one, down one, yeah.
Yeah,
so
we're good.
it's even.
Lock on. All right, one final, last gasping throw to try to turn things around and get 2 ships in there. This guy.
Actually, 3. You can do front and both sides.
Yeah. And turn. Bring the disabled with him so I can remember to have everything on that. All right. Shooting. I've got no torpedoes, no ordnance, so it's just straight up shooting. We're going to do the battleship.
You want to take a pause to do subscriptions. We had a couple more.
Couple more?
Yeah. We're not.
Alden 750, good stuff as always, Joe. Thank you, Alden, for being with us for 14 months, 18 minutes ago. Apologies, Just Henricks, 11 months. How's the game? You liking it? Oh yes, I like it very much. It is 20 years old, so we do feel there's a lot of extra steps in current gaming. They kind of like slimline and street, because back then I guess everybody had exorbitant amount of free time.
Different charts, yeah. Different charts.
The charts.
Too many charts.
All right, so we'll go with the battleship. No, we need to soften up people first. So let's see. Who is your? Okay, this guy's about to die.
Yeah.
So we'll do that one. Hades, I gotta have it. It's 4 lances. We're gonna have it to 2 lances. 2 lances on him. 4+. Lock on. Lock on.
Doesn't work for lances, right?
Lock on. It works for lances. No, it doesn't work for lances. You're right.
Nope.
And look, it would have failed even if it did. Wow. All right. Well, so Hades misses. 10.
Oh, reroll lances and weapon batteries. You're good.
Well, I missed anyway because I already did the reroll. 10 closing. This will hurt you.
Okay.
9 dice. This is about the most optimal setup.
Half.
Yes, it is. So 10 goes down to 5, closing, so 5 dice. 5s with lock on. 2. Let's try to get some more because that shield's down. Let's cause some damage. 1 damage. Cool. Shields down, 1 damage. That's 1 potential critical. I got a critical, baby. It's going to be a good turn.
No, 10.
10. Shields collapse. Shield strength is reduced to 0. This may not be repaired. We're looking for 11 or 12 is what will start to do the damage. But shields down always is nice on the Gothic.
That's pretty nasty.
All right, that's it for that guy. Let's move on to the battleship. The battleship, my aim is to blow this guy up and potentially blow that up. If I can take 2 ships out in this turn, then we can swing it back in our favor. We're going dorsal weapons, 6. 6 on somebody that's moving away.
That's the first damage you put on the Gothic.
3, 4, yeah. 4 dice on that crippled guy. Yes, sir. And it's lock on. So this is just straight up weapons battery. So only 2 on this one. Okay. So that's shields down. How much health does he have?
He has 2.
All right. Well, unfortunately, that's all I can give him because these are now going to take 4 lance shots each with rerolls. So the Gothic is taking 4 lance shots with rerolls. 3 lance shots. That's a good amount of damage on that Gothic. Yep. He's crippled.
He is now crippled.
Oh, yeah. And on that Mars back here, 4 lance shots with rerolls. Yeah, you definitely need these rerolls. 2, 3. Shields down. 1 hit on the Mars. Is he crippled?
Mars. No, he still has 1 more.
1 more to be crippled. Okay. That was a good turn.
Yeah.
But it could have been better. I was trying to knock this one out, and I couldn't get it.
I'll knock that out, but there's no way I can. That stupid battleship. I mean, that's just so powerful.
4. Bottom of turn 6.
All right. So,
Orders.
I'll try to reload with him. I'll do nothing.
Same here. C0 about 18 years ago as well for me. And it's still a great game. I'm seeing it's a great game, but you will notice that it's a lot slower than you remember. And that's a lot of chart looking up, because back in the day there was a lot of that stuff. And so I would definitely want to revise the rules before playing it again to speed things up. And I've already got a bunch of notes here on how I would do that.
So over here and then turn. Can you move this guy and that guy for me? Just move him. Just move him 10 and turn in. That's good. Move him 10 and turn in. That's that.
Okay. Let's see what you got for turn 6.
All right, so let's start. I think he might be out of range.
Who's this crippled? Does Gothic?
Yeah, that's good.
If I can weather this, I can maybe turn it.
I think you got it with that, regardless, because
That battleship?
that battleship is just
That battleship with the
so-
shields, not being able to bring the shields down. No, I think you always need to reload ordnance, because remember,
Yeah,
bombers and torpedoes go through shields.
it's a couple of things. It took me too long to get rid of all your other ships, and
Right.
then to concentrate on that, and I don't have enough turn. There's not enough time for me to, and I'm too banged up to really deal with that. Because the battleship's pretty much good, right?
Let's play it out.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Definitely.
The battleship is good. Yeah, no damage at all.
Yeah.
But my other 2 ships, actually, I don't have 2 ships. I have
one
one
ship.
ship. The Styx isn't destroyed.
Actually, let's
The
go.
other ship only has 1 health.
Yeah, let's
So
go
you
with
take
that.
4
Lance.
ships V1 and you can't kill him. I believe 4 cruisers. Even
4
beat
banged
up.
up. No, 4 banged up cruisers
Alright,
is gonna be
well,
too hard.
We'll see.
Yeah. So let's do
Just
this.
cause a bunch of criticals to him, and then
Gothic real quick.
Yeah.
So it's 4 lances. Goes down to 2.
4 lances against who? The Hades?
Yeah. Goes down to 2.
Right behind him. Okay. That's
1.
1. Shields down to half.
Yeah.
Give it.
And that's all he has.
Okay.
All right. So
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Or
'cause
here
that
to
ship
here.
is halved. He's got 2 dorsals.
let's see.
Yeah, he should have 2 on the Mars. 2
Mars, yeah.
dorsal lances, right?
Yep. 2 dorsal lances.
You could kill him here
Yes.
if you hit with both. You got to get through 1 shield and hit him. Mars to Hades. It's a miss.
2 misses.
Oh, 2 misses.
And then his.
Bro, you have to
His
put on
port-
orders, my
port-
man. You forgot to put on orders.
I did. I missed it.
No
I
way.
rolled a 10. Yeah.
The 6th turn in a row that you missed. 5th turn in a row you missed. Okay.
So the 6 at your closing, but I'm within 15. So that goes up to 6 dice. 5 dice.
Yeah.
1.
On
One.
who? Hades?
Yeah.
All right, shields down.
All right. So
Hades only has 1 health.
This guy.
Yeah. See if you can smash him from that far.
That is my
You got 45.
dictator.
Yeah. No. Yes. That's dictator.
He
You got
can't hit him.
range 45.
He's only got 30.
What about dominator?
Dominator.
Have it to 6, and he can hit him.
Yeah. So 6.
6 moving a beam.
No,
I'll give you closing.
That's
if you want.
closing, I think.
Well, here's why I think it's a beam. I think it's a beam.
Yeah.
So that's only 2.
2 shots. 5s or 6s. Got him.
He's blown up.
Yeah.
You
Boom,
fucking
boom.
did it.
Yeah, finally.
Let's see a critical and
Come
an
on, give me a
explosion to
12.
engulf the Gothic. Yes!
11.
11. Huge explosion. That is a plasma drive overload. Boom! And that's 3d6, so it could possibly get my
CM, yeah.
battleship. That's 10.
Yeah, it's gonna get your battleship too. It'll get your
10
battleship
and the Gothic. So
probably kill the Gothic. too.
nice. So the Gothic, you're hit by lance shots equal to half the ship's starting number. So 4 lance shots to the Gothic.
Yeah.
He going down. Gothic only has.
You should roll for this.
Okay, I'll roll for this.
And then I'll roll for yours.
How much health does the Gothic have?
He only has like 2 left. Now the Gothic has 4 left.
Oh right, because he was relatively fresh. So only 1.
lance. All right.
And then you roll for my battleship.
So that'd be because it's 12, right? So I roll 6 dice.
No, that's not how it works. It's the ship that explodes. I had 8, so it's 4 lances to your Gothic and
Okay.
4 lances to my battleship.
2. Whole bunch of nothing. And that's it. That's all I can do. So let me see how many. Take 5. Come on.
Turn 7. There's only 2 turns left in the game. 7 and 8. Turn 7. Let's see if this battleship can turn things. I'm gonna go special orders on the battleship. He's the last remaining. So 7. Got it. And we've locked on. And we are moving. 10, move through the blast marker. Shields would have went back to half, but now it's back up. And then turn. And we don't really need to go into more, but oh, I should have gone for come to new heading. No, because that would have happened. All right. 4 dorsals at the Gothic. The Gothic has how much health?
3.
3. And I've got rerolls, so if I peg a 3, I can blow them up. 2 hits, plus 2 rerolls. Give me 2 more. Got 2 more. 4 hits on the Gothic, and I believe his shields are down.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And the Gothic is blown up. Fuck yeah.
5. What's a 5?
5 is
Drifting
Drifting Hulk. So he is a goner, and he's going to Hulk that
Yeah.
way, so we might as well pull him. All right. And my front weapons on the battleship is a 6 dorsal on somebody that's moving away, shifting over to 5. 5 on this. How much health does he have? Can you clear your dice as well? This
He
is
has
the
2.
dictator.
Yeah, he has 2.
So I could blow this one up as well.
Yeah.
3 hits. And these 2 would lock on. Oh! 5 hits. That blows through his shields and
got him.
blows him up. Yeah, these battleships are insane.
Yeah, that's totally.
All right, let's see. 2d6 roll.
These are drift.
Drifting Hulk. Okay, and I think we should call it there, and the Imperials will bug out. The Imperials are like, well, we're banged up. We're not going to be able to break his shields, so we're porting out. And I get to come over, blow away these asteroids, and infect the world of Avalon, or whatever we decided to call it. Another planet claimed for Nurgle. Chaos reigns supreme, and only because of the battleship.
Yeah, that battleship just so powerful.
Yeah.
It just seems like it's so powerful.
You
have to have
one.
you have to have one on either side.
And that's
kind of make it a little bit.
That's because of those shields, you know. So,
I mean, it's got a lot of output too. It does have a lot of output.
that particular one, 9 torpedoes and 4 lances on each side, 6 in the front weapons battery.
Yeah.
But still, that's really good. So, Jay, what did you think of Battlefleet Gothic?
So I like it.
Now, we played 2 games in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Learning games. 2 learning games in 4 hours is pretty good. It might feel like it's taken longer, but when you play back-to-back games, you get a little atrophied there.
Yeah.
But what did you think?
So I like it. Of course, I like the theme. The ship combat is not one of my favorites, but I can see where people really enjoyed this game a long time ago. But there's just a lot of looking up, a lot of charts going back and forth. They could have cleaned that up, and it's just more of a antiquated way of doing
big
things,
old chart right there,
you know. So
all in all, I remove that chart.
I think all in all, if you remove that chart, clean it up a little bit, make it a little bit faster, a little bit less going to different places, I think it'd be a solid game. Solid.
Yeah. But in its current form, and then also great on the curve of 1999.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'd have to go with like a 7, 7 or 8.
Yeah, back in the
Somewhere
day,
around there.
this was, for me, I think it was a 9 out of 10 when I was playing it back in the day, because, this is 15, 17 years ago or something like that. No,
24
24 years, 23,
Yeah.
24 years. Wow, it's 9 out of 10. Playing it again today, you do see some of the older mechanics, and newer games have kind of made this go faster and kind of cleaned up some of the mechanics. The rule book is a little all over the place.
Yeah, these are like antiquated mechanics that everybody was familiar with back then.
So I can agree with the 7 in today's terms.
Yeah,
but still a 9 back then. Now, here's what I would do. I already want, because I have a lot of Battlefleet Gothic, and one of these days I hope Games Workshop reboots it.
Yeah.
Because I think it's one of their most popular ones. Like, the community is keeping it going. They have 3D prints all over the place. I know there are people within Games Workshop that would be excited to see another Battlefleet Gothic. So I hope it comes back at some point. I know they've got so much in front of it. 10th edition, old world, that tease at Epic 30K.
Right.
But so maybe in 2026 we could see a Battlefleet Gothic again. But I definitely want to see it. But I'm so inspired by it, and I love it so much from my childhood that I would want to tweak the rules and make my own version. And here are the 5 things that I would change, and I think it would be absolutely wonderful. So number 1, it might be 6, is I think we would have been a lot more effective if we were hitting all of our leadership scores.
Yeah.
So giving 7s to everybody across the board,
I think it's better to just roll individually because
And,
you'll
and then
get
you get a little bit more flavor too.
more flavor with the
Yeah,
roll
it's not so
individually,
everybody
or
generic,
go
yeah.
8s across the board, and it really takes care of the lethality because we were in turn 7 and still struggling to get some lethalness out of it. But once you put in those special orders, that's when the game gets lethal. But because we were failing our command checks on ship 1 or 2, we
Yeah.
would never get to reload our ordnance,
Yeah.
and ordnance is key. So I would up the leadership. That's number 6. But number 1, I would change the table lookup. You know,
Yeah.
so that really slows things down. Do it like 40K, where there's like an equals, a higher or a lower, right? And you're just rolling
And
dice and
the
boom, you're
whole
going.
table lookup stuff, all the different tables, that's a product of the past.
23 years ago.
Yeah, then when
you
everybody
use cards now for
everybody,
criticals.
yeah, everybody had freaking table lookup, different tables for different things.
That's what number 2 is. Change the critical table lookup to cards. Number 3, reduce the fighter steps. There's 4 fighter steps,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You just reduce it, and then I would, when you reduce it from 4 to say 2, I would add dogfight rules so that
Yeah.
fighters can actually fight amongst each other instead of just trading and quitting.
Yeah.
Number 4, adjust the base sizes so that models don't hit each other with their actual bodies, right?
Yeah,
And all you would do, I've seen other games do it, in Armada and other ones, they have a square base where
Yeah.
the miniature is smaller than the
Where
actual base.
the base encompasses the whole miniature.
And that actually makes the 45-degree turns easier
Yeah.
because you can use those cool little
yeah, you can
templates.
definitely update it with a long square base, or just one of the pill shape type bases.
And it also takes care of another thing, arguments. We had a big old argument on arcs. If you look, the Battlefleet Gothic bases never came with arcs.
Yeah.
These are 3D printed by the community that sort of have a little bit of an arc on there. But again, with square bases, the arcs are printed on there like Star
Yeah.
Wars Armada. And then finally, number 5, change from centimeters into inches. There's just no reason it should be in centimeters.
Yeah.
It's the only Games Workshop game, I think, that's in centimeters.
And again, it
So
was
it'd be in
a
inches.
product of the time too.
Well, that
Centimeters.
is even a product. No, because even at the time they were doing inches. I don't know why they chose centimeters here. I think it's, this like a UK thing, and they wanted to do something slightly different. But I would keep the blast marker mechanic. I think that
Yeah,
makes the
that's
game
pretty
very
cool.
unique. And then the torpedo mechanic is very cool too. But maybe dial the torpedoes up just a tiny bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
but
because
other than that,
they are super hard to hit.
yeah.
You have to be in the right position, right angle, right distance. So yeah, if they dialed them up a little bit, I think that.
So you make those 6 changes. Table lookups, criticals, fighters, base sizes, centimeters to inches, and leadership. And this is a 10 out of 10. This could be a 9, 10 out of 10. And leave everything else intact.
Yeah.
So bring it back, Games Workshop. We really want to see Battlefleet Gothic again. You have 40K on the ground, and then Battlefleet Gothic in between the planets, and you can do this big grand campaign. So guys, that's it for today. On Wednesday, we will be doing Horus Heresy.
Yeah.
That's our last sort of Games Workshop game before 10th edition launches, and then it's all 10th all the time. And then eventually we'll dip back into the history of Games Workshop and do some more Games Workshop games. But yeah, that's it for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys.
See you later.
And another thing, Chad, is so Monday we'll be doing the news,
Oh,
and then we'll do Golem. There should be, I think Golem will be out by Tuesday, so that I can move on to Diablo. We'll do a reaction to the Xbox showcase. I know maybe some of you have already seen what Starfield looks like. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm kind of curious on that.
I'm curious on that one.
But I'm going to wait until the boys come over. Rogue Trader, yeah, Dr. Evil. That could be a
Rogue
Warhammer
Trader,
Wednesday. That's an RPG video game made by the people that made Pathfinders. Really looking forward to that. It's a
XCOM, like.
good time to be a Games Workshop fan right now.
Yeah. A lot of content.
lot of stuff coming.
Lot of
Video
stuff.
games, new edition.
Even stuff we need to look at, the movies, the little animated
Movies,
series,
TV stuff.
Yeah, TV stuff.
Henry Cavill, yeah. And then animated stuff. They've got the Warhammer Plus.
Yep.
That if they can bring that up to par, that should be pretty cool. So, anyways,
All right.
all right, guys. That's it. Have you guys tried Titan? I just got that in today. It's unpainted though. I'm gonna need to find somebody that can paint it for us. Maybe Matt's girlfriend. She paints stuff, or we can find one of our other partners. But I definitely want to play that in our history because, like I said, we want to eventually get in every one of Games Workshop's games. But so far, as a reminder,
The list is getting small though.
yeah, the list is getting smaller now.
Yeah.
So far, as a reminder, Warcry still at the top. for us.
Still top. Yeah.
9 out of 10.
Yep.
I also bought Speed Freaks and Gorka Morka. I'm still on the search for Mordheim, but then, you know, we're almost done.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye,
Oh yeah, there is a new Age of Sigmar RTS.
Oh yeah.
Which
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
saying
yeah.
you really want to
Yeah, I
play.
wanna try
wanna
that
play.
one.
That's July 7th through the 10th. I think there's a
For that beta.
beta, but I don't know. Do you have to buy it first to get into the
You
beta?
might just have to sign up for it.
That's usually how it is. Either buy or sign up. So, yeah. All right, guys.
All right.
That's it. See you on the next one.
Deuces.
Bye.